Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Moo. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Radish. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, John John. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Thank you for the 50 watch streak. Oh, also, thank you, Moo, for the 50 watch streak. And thank you, Oztaco, for the 50 watch streak. Heck yeah. Did I say hi to everyone? I think I said hi to everyone that I saw, at least. If I didn't say hi to you, go ahead and redeem the hi so I say hi to you. Oliver, thank you for the 50 watch streak as well. And also, thank you to somebody. I changed the alert for my merch from my Stream Elements store, so it just says somebody, but I get to know who it is, but chat doesn't. In this particular case, thank you, Oliver. Thank you for buying some of my merch. The new lollipop mug and sticker. William, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? We are just about to get started. We are we are gonna play some Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what we do on Saturday nights. We get cozy and we play Horizon Zero Dawn. So let me come on over there and we'll get started. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. That's what I get for using my phone for other things. Don't you know? Phone is only for VTubing. Hi. Hello. Hello. What am I staring at? You. Or something. I don't know. Cat. Glad to hear you're doing good, William. Welcome, welcome. As you guys know, let me zoom out. let me back up a bit. As you guys know, we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. And unfortunately, this game is way too pretty for my computer. So I will have to switch to PNG, which means I also have to turn off all of the redeems that are related to the model. Okay. Yeah, no sleeves. What a bummer. I guess you are devastated, Napoleon. Absolutely devastated. Oh no. Oliver was trying to redeem a toast before I turned it off. But Mix It Up was not open yet. All right, Oliver, we'll pretend. Thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. And thank you for the healing. I need it. Lord knows we all do. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Sleeves on my #1 family friendly big shot VTuber. Big shot? You think I'm a big shot? Bro, I'm not even a partner. I'm baby. I'm baby VTuber. Don't look at that screen while she eats the toast. What? No, don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, anyway. So I have my model out right now, but I am going to be putting it away in just a moment, so that we can get started playing the game. I'm the biggest VTuber you watch? Well, dang. That's pretty cool, I guess. Game! Yeah, that's right. Still bigger than a lot of people, more than we can say about your height, though. Hey! I'm 5'2" and a half inch. I know. There's a lot of smaller creators out there. I know. I'm just always shook when people call me big, because I'm like, my channel is not that big. It's not that big. What she lacks in height, she makes up in the let the game begin. In what, Moo? Starry is so big. I am baby VTuber. I've decided I miss open enrollment. This job is significantly more stressful during tax season. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ozzy. Yeah. Get your fill of the thighs. High fond memories. Hello, how are you? Get your fill of the thighs while you can, because I'm gonna have to switch to my PNG, which does not have the thighs. It like literally doesn't have them. Alright, let me get that set up. Kaiser, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Wait, does that mean you're home now? Were you the opening manager today? Is that how that works? You cut them out on purpose, didn't you, sausage? No. Quite literally, the art does not have it. And there we go. See? Here's the thing, like, even if I... Because it is slightly below the edge of the screen. Even if I bring it up... See? Not really there. Not really there. So anyway. No, it just happened to work finally. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. I'm ready to play the game. Moo, what? Why are you pouring hot tea on my thighs? What is wrong with you? That looks painful. Yeah. Okay, so I will bring the model back at the end of stream. And if you want to see more of the model, you can catch me on a different day. I really wish I could run both at the same time, but I need a new GPU, and that is just not in the cards right now. I have so many things going on. Okay. There we go. Exit. Exit. Eggs are it. By play the game, you mean play for 20 minutes then get distracted for an hour, right? What do you mean? I don't get... I play the game the whole time. What do you mean? Are you referring to, like, me not doing the MSQ? Because that's different. I'm still playing the game. Come on, Zin. Alright. We have controller plugged in now. And we shall continue. Where did we leave off? No, I mean talking about chocolate for an hour or whatever else we get up to. Okay, well that's different. Talking about stuff, I'm still playing the game while I'm talking about it.
Is it just me? Do Kaja people walk slow? And they have places to be?
Okay.
I miss the smells of smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
So, Starry, you want more chocolate? Did you see my throne? The other day I was like hungry, and then I was also thinking about like how, you know, Singles Awareness Day is coming up. And so I was like, okay, I'll add some chocolate to my throne. But then I just got carried away and I added some other things too. And I added food. I added chocolates, Oreos, soup. Did I end up adding crackers? I was considering adding crackers. I don't think I did. I was trying to decide what crackers, but I don't think I added them. Oh, Pop-Tarts. That's what I did. Wait! Wait a second. Did you just get them both? What? I didn't see the first one. Wait, was it just... It was just the chocolates, right? Wait. I was looking away from my screen. Hang on. What did you do? Okay, you just bought the chocolate. Okay. the one that we got before, I put again. Thank you, Oz Taco. Thank you very much for the chocolates. Now support your favorite VTuber with groceries. Yes, please. Yeah, yes, please. Alright, we're gonna teleport here. So, last week, we ended up clearing this camp because I thought it was just a normal bandit camp. Turns out it's not a normal bandit camp and it's part of the MSQ. Chat so tactfully tried to tell me that. And, anyway, we're gonna go clear it again. Just got one. Look, we know they're safe now, so if the other ones kill you, I know it's not my fault. Well, the other ones are like from a company where they make gluten-free stuff. Do you see that? It says the gluten-free palace. And they're different. Those are cookies. What you got me were the truffles that we got that, yes, did end up being safe. Single and ready to Pringles. Movie night and snacks, here I come. Heck yeah! That's right! On Singles Awareness Day, you don't have to be alone. Because guess what? We are going to have Discord movie night. And we're going to watch 3 movies. So your whole night can be spent in the company of others. And you don't have to say a single word to them via voice chat. Because we be muted during movie night. So you can just sit and enjoy the parallel movie watching experience with text chat and Starry. Because I do some talking, but not during the films. I talk in between the films. What? Oliver! Oliver, thank you so much for buying me the gluten-free cookies gift basket excited to try those. Heck yeah! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Oliver. You're so sweet with all your support. I really appreciate you so much. You think the people who are occupying the base camp were worried when they came back and saw all their friends were murdered? Nah. Nah. No. Chocolate truffles, gluten-free cookies? I know, what more could you need? Are they hazelnut free? Yes? Yes? Don't scare me like that. I did my research at the time. Now you're making me question past Starry. Don't make me question myself like that, you monster. Gosh darn it. This can't have anything nice. I'm pretty sure they don't have any nuts. I think they're nutless. Hi Scarlett, hello, how are you? That'll be future self's problem. Cane sugar, non-hydrogenated shortening, pea starch, potato starch, white rice flour, cocoa powder, tapioca starch, water, pea protein. What?
Magical Prince John just subscribed for 17 months. Chat, this is Starry. I require additional chocolates.
John, thank you so much for the resub for 17 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness, almost a year and a half. That is wild. Thank you, John. Starry put down the ingredients list? No, I'm not done reading it yet. Salt, pea fiber, sunflower lecithin, inulin, sodium bicarbonate, modified cellulose, assorted topping, sugar, cocoa liquor, cocoa butter, soy lecithin, vanillin, white chocolate, cocoa butter. Yeah, it's nut-free. Well, sort of. I think they can't say nut-free because it's got sunflower, which is technically a seed. It's got soy. But it doesn't have any, like, specifically nuts. Even though right in the picture there's like a walnut right on that one. That's just confusing. Dark chocolate, strawberry chips, white chocolate, mini chocolate chips, dark chocolate, white drizzle, white chocolate, chocolate drizzle, dark chocolate, candy chocolate, dark chocolate, white, non-pearl, okay. Papaya, pecan, oh, it's pecan. Coconut, craisins, sea salt and caramel, and sliced almonds. Yeah, no, we're good. It's got almonds and pecans, so they can't say nut-free, but it is not hazelnut. I do not see hazelnut. Coconut sausage? Coconut in small amounts can be totally fine. And you proved me right also when she was talking about putting that stuff on throne. I instantly said, more food for us taco to buy. I said not necessarily. No, Ozzy wanted to buy me the same truffles as before, of course. Suppose they think that the weather keeps people away from here. Speaking of small amounts, 5 grams of nutmeg can induce toxicity. Wait, when you're like sprinkling nutmeg powder into something, do you have to like not dump the whole thing in? Like, wait, I've never heard of this. I was low-key thinking about it. I was trying to figure out how I would do it without straight up asking to put it on throne. Wait, seriously? Ozzy, you were gonna buy me it again, but you didn't want to ask me to put it on throne. Well, you lucked out because I wanted more of those chocolate truffles. They were really tasty. Nutmeg is poison if injected intraven. I always have trouble with that word, but I know what it means. I just can't say it. They say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Eat more of the chocolates. What? Why would the chocolates kill me? Oh, okay. We have a... Oh, right. We have friends. Forgot.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Sneaky time. Kill the Outlanders and machines. Sneaky time. Concerned about that one. Okay, that's all I can see from this distance.
Snow haze. Nice burn.
I see some tea on throne. Is coffee an acceptable submission? And if so, what kind does it have to be? Technically, I have like a coffee grinder and an espresso machine that I have access to in the kitchen, but I don't really like to use them. The coffee that I drink when I drink coffee is frankly it's coffee concentrate from Jot, but you don't have to. The tea that I put on my throne is an herbal tea. It's caffeine free, and it's just one that I've been really wanting to try, but haven't like committed to like actually buying for myself. So I was like, you know what? That's a great item to put on throne. Now wait a second. I'm trying to decide which one I should. Because if I go for the long leg. First off, there's a person right there. Secondly, the sawtooth will, or sorry, Ravager. Okay, never mind. That's not a sawtooth. I think we sneak up on the Ravager, actually. Starry espresso poggies. Espresso? I mean, I could. I just don't. I'm not allergic to coconut. No, I just, I'm not the biggest fan of coconut. Like, in small amounts, it's fine, but in, like, a large amount, not a big fan. Okay, let me see where... Alright, first off, that guy has got to go. Okay. And... that guy. Nah, you don't see a thing.
Still sniffing around.
Understandable too much isn't great? Yeah. These two are just growling and whining, expressing their discontent. Just waiting for them to give up the search. Any minute now.
Rost always said, patience.
Okay. Now they are going back to their places. There are a few more that I can see from here, so I can add them to my little marked list. Can I override a Ravager? Nope. So the question is, how do I break those chains? Searching for concentrate is way harder than whole beanage. Oh no, it's fine. Like I said, the brand that I've been drinking is Jot. I'm on my last bottle of it right now, but I don't know if I'll order more. I drink a lot of jasmine green tea. And I finished my box of jasmine green, so that's why I went back to drinking my coffee. Okay, I don't know how to free this guy. I'm just supposed to kill it.
Got their attention. Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so. We've got it.
Alright, they're doing it now. Oh.
Say goodbye.
What happened to... Did all my friends die? The heck? What do you mean they're afraid of going in there swinging? They all ran in.
Out of ammo, but not out of
exit must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
So I missed out on that sweet firebomb damage. I mean, you know. What can I say? Can you say? All kinds of silly things. I assume you would avoid a coffee that says it has a nutty flavor in case of hazelnut? Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, hazelnut is a very common additive to both chocolate and coffee. So, you know, I tend to avoid those kind of things. Yeah.
Wait.
Do I just... Okay. Oh. Jump. Aloy. Aloy, jump. There, okay, well, that works. Hazelnut, buy me dinner first and we'll talk about it. What? Avoiding the problem doesn't help anyone? I mean, in this case, in allergy case, yes it does. I am very allergic to hazelnut. You don't like hazelnut? I mean, hazelnut is pretty good.
What? Yum Furry Little just subscribed with Prime. Captain Cutie. I'm home from business trip. I can now go back to a regularly scheduled toast.
Wow, friend! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 13 months! Thank you, friend! Toasty! Nom 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 Welcome home, friend. I hope the business trip was really good. No hazelnut-free Ferrero Rocher? I don't know what Ferrero Rocher is, but if the key ingredient is hazelnut, I'd imagine it'd be hard to find, yeah. You would think there'd be a more fun way to take these guys out. I didn't really figure out what I was supposed to do. Ha! Hey buddy, you're looking awfully angry over there. I think I was supposed to free them from their restraints and then, like, let them attack the camp. But when I freed that long leg from its restraints, it just came after me. It didn't go after them.
Every time's different.
It's a pretty popular chocolate brand, but that's why you probably don't know it. Oh, Ferrero Rocher. Wait, are those the, like, the truffles that come wrapped in gold? Yes, those are like 100% hazelnut. Yeah, no, I know those ones. Yeah, yeah, that's why I put it out of sight, out of mind. The moment I see that gold foil around the little chocolate orb, I'm like, that's hazelnut. Also, Starry, I tried setting them free, did not help. Yeah. Maybe if you hadn't killed all its family members while trying to do 100% all side content? What? I don't think that has anything to do with it. I'm gonna find one that Starry could have. Lindor chocolate. It's a long leg head right there at the top.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Wait, he's not being affected by it. Why is he not being affected by it? Oh, he's got earplugs. Sonic earplugs. So he can't hear anything.
New plan.
Pick them off, one by one. You made a big mistake. Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
So now we can walk through. So that turned it off. just a long leg though. Oh my gosh. This is horrible.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
That's rough, buddy.
Gotta find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
What a terrible way to die. Emitting high-frequency sound waves capable of paralyzing humans.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Derval's got nothing left to lose. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too.
That acting's so bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Oh. Oh, okay. Don't climb on top of fires. People sad, yeah. I think honestly what happened to my OBS is that my plugins broke. For whatever the plugin for 7TV. Cause I still only see sad cry, people sad. I don't see the pictures unless I look at the stream image. Smokey the Bear says only you can prevent loot fires. Uh-huh. Alright. We doing MSQ right now. Alright, manual save. Select, yes. Quick save. Alright. Now, oh, wait, we gotta, outfit. That one. Gotta dress the part, you know?
Check out these wares. Buy what you need. Leave the rest. Won't cost you a
You gonna RP? You should RP walk too. Yeah, you want me to walk through the city like this? Here's the thing. This is called RP running. There's an emergency. Are you not paying attention? Avad is in trouble. The whole city's gonna blow. In fact, I should be sprinting. Ah! Emergency, yeah.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Osaram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Gosh darn it.
Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Eren didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yes.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
The guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
I mean, yes, she did suffer. She was being tortured.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
If you were running without context for the guards, wouldn't they have stopped you? No, I'm pretty well known about the city now. Everybody knows me. They're like, it's the Nora girl. And Avad clearly trusts Aloy, so there's no reason to not to. And she's been seen with Eren a lot, who is the captain of the guard now, so... If she's running, there's trouble. And it's not her causing it.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the
You suffer too? The voice acting, that is? The voice acting on that recording, yeah. I thought Ursa did fine. Hi, Tormy! Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak! Everybody hitting 50 today. Whoa!
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Wait, hang on. Was the game making that music noise? Or was it something else? What was that? What? No? Heard music, don't know if it's what you're talking about. I heard like dun 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 dun. It was me, I was playing music? Oh, okay. I don't remember what it sounded like there. It did seem off. Yeah, I heard like dun 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 dun, and I thought an alert was going off, and I looked over and there was no alert there. Unless... Has the watch streak thing? Somehow that alert got turned on? I didn't think that the Twitch alerts did the watch stream alert. Let me see. Let me just double check so that my sanity is, you know, intact. No, see, it's not. Follow subs, gifted subs, cheering, raids, charity, hype trains, channel points, goals, crowd control, stream elements, streamlabs, throne. But no, I don't see anything that could be related to a watch streak. And I didn't see any... Okay, maybe it was just the game. That sounded really weird. It was like uplifting music. Okay. Never mind. Hi, Jarl. Hello, how are you? Okay.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Iron, copper, chemical explosive secured with touch-sensitive detonator. So when you try and examine it, it will go boom.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Oh boy.
If that bomb goes off,
That's a
the
lot of
will ignite
blaze.
in a firestorm. If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Okay, we're pushing it out the window, I guess.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
Wow, we had lots of time to get out of there. Ran all the way downstairs.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
He's already inside. Does anyone know what Dervahl looks like? No, they have to, because Ursa knows. Like, they've met before.
What's happening? Why did that warehouse explode? They heard that explosion halfway across the city. Quick, throw on water before it sparks another explosion.
Push it into the slums, destroy the poor folk. I mean, that's technically what we did. We pushed it off the wall into the slums. As long as it didn't spark when it fell, the blaze below should be fine. Just a bunch of blaze raining down on people.
I could check my focus, see what it sees. Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to see.
A warehouse destroyed in an instant.
Yep.
What happened? Hasn't had a blast like that since the liberation. Could you spare a
Don't look to me
moment
for
to
help.
speak of
My
the
duty
finer
is to
things?
guard. I don't get involved in politics.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The Sun King is too lenient with these Oseram.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
It goes right up to the bookshelf. Oh.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
So he tunneled into the wall, and there's a cliff out here, conveniently placed and super wide. Okay, well, that's one way down. Is it down or up? Which way? Down. I thought so. Okay, that's a really hard jump to do. Man, these jumps are for people much bigger than Aloy. They built that whole thing above the aqueduct. Why can't I just ride across like they did? Oh. Okay. Guess we're not gonna be that sneaky about it. Or maybe we are. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Jump at it, not just up? I don't know. By trap, it's just a cardboard box on top of a canister of oatmeal. What? Wait. Starry, we had a mouse in the kitchen. Oh yeah, a cardboard box, a mouse will chew through that in seconds. Not to mention they're surprisingly strong for their size, mice can be. So if the cardboard box isn't particularly heavy, it will just lift it up and crawl underneath it. And just shove its nose right under and lift it up.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Destroy! What? Standing too close? Okay.
I'd have to ditch something.
Well, we don't have time to deal with them. We've got to chase after those killers. Oh.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Spotted something.
Why does Avad always have his lady? Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Ugh.
It's gonna rain.
Ow! Hey! What?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
The Glinthawks.
So they woke up.
Well,
Ah!
Oh, come on.
Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Hey, hold still. I'm trying to shoot you. Give me.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
So we need to destroy the thing he's holding. I don't understand the problem here. Why?
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Come on.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
Oh! Yeah, okay.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Man, that must have been really hard for Aaron. Why is it always Glinthawks? Hey! I didn't know that I needed to loot my stuff before... Gosh darn it! Apparently I needed to loot it first. I don't get no loot now. I don't think I'd be able to hold back good on him.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Huh?
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable.
Oh?
I could use someone like you at my side.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
That, I chose the heart. And I didn't realize it would be so tender. I wasn't expecting that. I should have gone with the mind. Whoopsie. You moved on fast? It's called rebounding for a reason. Please give me a ring first. Are you kidding? If he married a Nora, can you imagine the uproar? That would be even worse than marrying an Oseram.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Wow, he just declared loyalty. Dang! He's way more down bad than I thought.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Aww.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
I am collecting shrimps. Because we already knew that Aaron liked Aloy. But dang, Avad too. You know, we got captains of the guard, a king. Aloy's got prospects. I'm collecting shrimps. Down bad wants you to make him worse. Easier to find someone to fill the hole rather than dealing with the grief left by Urza's death. Yep. I mean, at least Aaron, he was already into us. Just like IRL. Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? It was a cuter interaction? Well, because Aloy and Aaron have been through more together than Avad, having only known her a little bit and heard about her. Granted, he heard about her probably through Aaron, and therefore, you know, was like, oh, she really is the best, because, you know, Aaron told me all these fantastic things about her. She must be amazing. Oh my god, how many people are gonna walk through this gate? Keep moving! Imagine trying not to bump into NPCs. Ah, that never gets old. I love that.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's
Do you believe in women's superiority, or should I walk by again? That's right. There you go. Yep. Mm-hmm. And, you know, one more. We'll do it slowly this time. Ah, yep. Yeah, that's good. Hey, I'm walking here. All I can see is Aaron is the taco of this game.
Was the assassin really an Oseram? Treacherous scum.
Hear that, Ozzy? Apparently you are Aaron. Shoosh. Yeah, I think Ozzy wants a minute of my time. Maybe two. Wait, where am I going? Maker's End? Why am I running? It was for dramatic effect. We'll put it that way. Okay. Oh. Right, go to the fork in the road. Let me look at my quests. Okay, so collateral. Robbing the rich. Okay. So robbing the rich is the next quest. Let me select it real quick. I should have done that. Activate quest. Because Maker's End, we're not in this zone yet, so to speak. I mean, we could be, but we're not. So I wonder if, like, Avad is just warmer to you if you wear the Karja armor while you're talking to him or something. I wonder if there's a difference depending on, because, like, the other NPCs are like the other NPCs are like they talk to you differently if you wear certain armor. Like, they'll be like, oh, a Nora girl wearing Karja armor, that's good. Or, you know, a Nora wearing Banuk armor, or I didn't think there'd be a Banuk out here, like, you know, that kind of a thing. I think he is just that way, to be honest. Okay. I mean, I guess they can't do that with all of the voice acted characters, but it is that way with the random NPCs. They definitely say different things to you. This road is way too bumpy.
What reason do Oseram need for anything that they do?
Being that it's the main story stuff, I think it's just that way for him. Yeah.
Maybe now the Sun King will ally with the Nora.
Oh, actually, wait. The Karja people just said they would rather be allied with the Nora than with the Oseram. Interesting. Didn't even notice that I wore the stealth armor for 90% of the game until I got the power suit. You didn't change your armor, like, depending on your location? Like, you're just telling me that you just like froze to death out in the snow zones, you didn't switch to the Banuk armor? And then like, you know, Meridian is like all fancy and warm, so I was like, why not wear the Karja armor there? All stealth all the time? It's too much work. Okay, let me just be honest real quick. Alright, let me just tell you. You are missing out! This outfit is very nice. I like the way it looks, particularly from the back, so when you're playing, it's just very nice. It's a very nice piece of armor, okay? I'm a big fan of this Karja look. Even with the burnt red leather, like it's just very nice. It's bright, colorful, but that's not. I don't like it because of the colors necessarily. I like it because of the shape. It's just very nice. It's nice. I'd only wear that one piece of armor the whole game. Yeah, it's just very nice. I mean, they have the silks one, right? Which would probably offer plenty of protection, but I don't like it quite as much. Like, it doesn't look quite as good. Sarah needs to wear that kind of armor as well. I mean, it's not that far off. It's not that far off. I like the stealth armor because I enjoy the utility of it. But as far as looks go, I think the Karja Blazon Heavy or the Banuk. I really do like the Banuk. I think it's nice. Or the Sickness Eater is also pretty nice. I like the tassels. I'm actually a pretty big fan of the Sickness Eater one. Just don't wear it unless I'm dealing with a corrupted zone. Now if only you could stealth? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm terrible at stealthing? I think Starry could, being an elf and all. I feel attacked. I feel very attacked. Why y'all gotta be a hater? Why can't you just like me? Wouldn't it be easier to stop hating? Wah!
Oliver_Cork gifted a tier 1 sub to Scarlet Haven.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Scarlet. Thank you very much. You're so sweet, Oliver. Don't you mean the story? She's still so good, just like a flamingo in the snow. Hey! Hey! Calls police. Hello, I think I just witnessed a murder. You definitely did. Boarskin, foxskin. Wait, how different is the Shadow Blast sling from the Karja sling? Because I am sad and lonely, Zin. Being a cute, bubbly alien ain't in the cards. Wait, what? What did I miss it on? That may or not be what I was referring to. Wait, someone attacked Starry and it wasn't me? I mean, it happens a lot, Napoleon. I don't know how you don't notice. You were saying, why can't we just be like you? What? No, not be like me. Why can't you like me? Big difference. Not be. Just like. Oh my god. I think I have my weapons all, like, mixed up or something. Wait, what? Rat bone. Oh, this takes different ammo? Well, that makes sense. So, I think the Shadowhunter bow was supposed to replace the culling bow? Is that right? Because the hunter... Wait. Trades power for faster reload and firing time. Suited for removal of machine part components. Okay, wait, so what's the difference? Just pick the shinier color. What? No. Hunter bow. Right, this was supposed to replace the hunter bow. Yeah, okay, so that was correct. But which one replaces the culling? This slow-firing but highly accurate bow is best used for long-range combat when target precision is critical, can be modified. Oh, is it sharp shot that replaces culling? What's the higher level equivalent? Warbow, low-level damage, fires elemental payloads, best used to put targets into vulnerable states, providing valuable combat advantage, can be modified. Okay, it must be the sharp shot that's the upgraded version of the main hand bow. Great job. Oh, I didn't mean to make it my main job. Trying to decide if I should get this. I guess I'll buy it and then we'll see. Let me, oh, wait. I'm not done. Okay, so we've got all that. Upgraded would be a word for it. Sharp shot hits harder but slower. Tutorials. Imagine. Imagine. So many data points missing. Oops. Slow firing slingshot lobs explosive bombs. Various trigger mechanisms that are best used for dealing high impact and area damage can be modified. Handling and tear. Damage and tear. Tear and damage. Tutorials in my story mode game. No thanks. The second game they gave pulling the bowstring back feedback so it feels good. Wait. Oh, they gave pulling it feedback? Wait, are you saying with the PS5 controller? I haven't got to use a PS5 controller. Here it's pretty cool though. Okay, so what if we do handling? Damage. Tear and handling. Resist corruption, resist fire and range attacks. Let me just see what we got. Resist fire and melee attack. Resist ranged and shock. Resist freeze. Is it worth swapping out? I don't think so. It is more fire resistance, but it is also taking away the ranged resistance. Where's my Banook? There it is. Oh no, that's pretty good. And then that's still the best that we have for that. Yeah. The PS5 controller, yeah. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yesterday, like 10 p.m., I was like, how do I operate your espresso machine? So I showed him, then he proceeds to make 2 double shots and somehow was able to sleep. If I were to do that, I'd probably be up until 6 a.m. At 10 p.m.? Goodness gracious, Scarlet. That's interesting. Tutorials in my story. Oh wait, I already read that. Okay. Unless I wanted to equip the new bow. I think we're ready to move forward. Do like my fire damage though. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Okay. Right. So, okay. So here's how it goes. So you equip unequip. Equip that there. And this over there. Long range. Short to medium. So I can still have my fire arrows. Okay, I think think we figured it out. Last wire was pretty cool. Fire wire. Sticky bomb, blast bomb, proximity bomb. Just how slow are we talking here? Doesn't feel that slow. But let's see about Terra Blast, Precision. Okay. Oh no, this one's the slow one. But it is way more accurate. Just way less ammo capacity right now for that one. I need to upgrade that carry capacity, for which I need raccoon bone. Raccoon bone and rat bone. Okay. Manual save. Select. Yes. And a quick save on top of that, because I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. So many different coffees I'd love to try, but can't drink them that fast. Yeah, no, that's one of the hardest parts about, you know, the coffee thing. You gotta play the slow game. Hard point into arrow. So these are just the basic arrows, that's good. Did you save though? I did save. What in the heck?
Rise with the sun.
Is to defy the sun itself.
All right.
The sun never fails.
Good work, guys. Right. Oh, fun. No, you don't see me. I'm way too far away for you to care. Right?
It's a start.
One shot, one kill. Oh my. Killed two of those with only one hit. Killed one of those with several hits. Because I was hitting the wrong spot. I see no. What?
Hello?
Who are you? Can't see you? Well, take the bucket off your head. Well, you don't know? Are you talking about because I said one shot, one kill? A very, you know, common thing. Because it's a quote from Warcraft and World of Warcraft. And so everyone else copies it too. Yes, when I say one shot, one kill, that is precisely what I am referencing. Yes, Overwatch is copying World of Warcraft because they, well, it's Blizzard. Man, I'm not even doing anything. Bandits? Oh no, they can die. That's okay, they'll be fine. Hi Locke, hello, how are you? After saying the quote so many times, this blue alien will become purple. One shot, one kill.
Red light means trouble.
Would I have saved them? Yes. Was I going to? No. Red means scary. Something like that. Like that voice impression? I'm glad.
Oh.
Oh, how I long for a worthy opponent. You just playing Enshrouded? You having fun, Locke? Is that supposed to be a French accent? A really bad one. Yep. Thank you, Napoleon.
Gotta put up a fight.
Dang! Just one hardpoint arrow to the chest and these things go boom. Alright, long legs, no longer a problem. Looks like you made the right decision with that bow. I guess so. Although, to be fair, this is the one that I already had. But I wasn't really using it very much because I hadn't fully figured out how I needed to be using it. Because I think I tried to replace the hunter bow with it, which is longer range, whereas this is more of a medium to short range and should have replaced the culling bow. And now I still have to really test out the, you know, this bow, which is slower firing and longer range, I think. Okay. Of course, she's French. Why do you think she had that outrageous accent? Parlez-vous français? Can you do an Australian accent? Sometimes. Omelette du fromage? Fromage? Je ne sais pas. According to some people, I will sometimes slip into an Australian accent by accident. I was gonna do it before I did Miss Dexter Laboratory. Oh, wait, that's what that's from. Sometimes I will remember quotes or, you know, silly things like that, silly noises, but I won't actually remember who says it. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Sometimes. Usually I remember who says it though, but sometimes I don't. You have that problem too. Watched an episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy the other day for the nostalgia. Oh, nice. Right. Quick save. If only Starry had a quote bot. What? Like quotes of Starry? I mean, I think technically Stream Elements could potentially set something like that up. I just don't know how. And you know how a lot of people like rename their Stream Elements bot? Nah, I just never bothered with that. Did I yawn? I might have. I don't know. Napoleon says yes. Okay. I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. And I wasn't paying attention to myself. Starry is Ed's distant cousin. That's why she likes buttered toast. What? That's so random. Thought it was a sigh. I mean, I did say ah.
This storm's gonna back down before I do.
So we can quote Starry out of context. You're supposed to clip your streamer, not just quote her. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Starry, who's Kurt Russell? I know this, but my brain is giving me the wrong answer. And I'm embarrassed that my brain is like insisting. It's like, no, this is who. And I'm like, that's not who. Oh no! Haha, okay. Don't fight with yourself. Trust your instincts. That's exactly who I thought it was. Oh no, okay, so my brain was right and wrong at the same time. My brain showed me Kurt Russell's face, and I was like, yeah. And then my brain was like, Dirty Dancing. And I was like, no. That's Patrick Swayze. So I had the right image, wrong movie. Oh, dang, I forgot. Kurt Russell plays Elvis Presley in Forrest Gump. Ilya Jovovich? Mila I don't think so. Not by name. Let me see. Oh. Alice from Resident Evil? Nope. I did not know her. I don't know who it is, just a famous person in my brain. Kurt Russell? Makes sense. For those that like Ed, Ed, and Eddie, dropped a thing for you in media. Oh? What'd you drop? What'd you drop in the Discord? Let me see. Ed sings your love full version. Oh, okay. You'll have to wait till after stream. Yeah, I will, apparently. Oh, that's like a big square. I'm used to those being circles. Why is it a square? Okay. She was really only famous because of Resident Evil movies, and the only reason she got the part is because she was dating the director. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Do people like her, though? Like, what do you mean by that? Kind of sounds like you're trying to say that people don't like her. Okay. Should I go up to that town first? There's a cauldron there. We should probably do the cauldron. But maybe not just yet. just remembered watching Resident Evil movies as a teen. And was like, Milla's so cool. Had a celeb crush on her for some time. Yeah, I think my first celebrity crush that wasn't like an animated character was Orlando Bloom. Legolas. And, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Come to gawk at our exile? Let's see you gawk when we finally retake Meridian.
Oh, this is the Sunspire. Why aren't they attacking me on sight?
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true Karja.
My first celebrity crush. You know what I'm keeping to myself? Okay, fine. See, never played the Resident Evil games, also never played Silent Hill games, so can enjoy the movies. How about neither? What was your first animated character crush, sorry? Trying to think. Trying to think who came first. It would have been either the prince from Thumbelina or Jim from Treasure Planet. Trying to think if there would have been a different one first. I kind of watched like the same movies over and over again as a kid. So for me it was The Thief and the Cobbler, Thumbelina, Treasure Planet. I wanted to watch Beauty and the Beast often, but we didn't own it. Trying to think if there was any other animated characters. One of the girls from an anime called Easy Hazard, not... Oh, El Hazard. I don't know that. I didn't watch anime when I was a kid. I didn't really discover anime until middle school. First animated crush, Eric. Easy.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
That is fair.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Why didn't they steal his cart? Why did they just drag him? Weird. It's an older one at this point for sure, one of the original isekai? You mean Tron, the original isekai. I actually would be curious to know if there were isekai before Tron. There probably was, but it is funny to say that Tron was the original isekai. Yeah, sorry, but one of the first anime ones. Yeah, but I would be curious to know about, like, overall. Animated or otherwise. I'm looking for a raccoon. Sailor Mars, at least till Jupiter was introduced.
Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is
Respect. Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? Oh man, tuxedo mask, you know, not bad. Not a bad choice at all. Mandy, that says a lot about this. Wait, I'm trying to think of the earliest animated character crush I can think of. I only can think of Kim from Kim Possible. Okay, but like, isn't everybody attracted to Kim from Kim Possible and Shigo? Like, is that just me? Or is like everybody, regardless of orientation, is like, yeah, Kim, Shigo, top of the list. Mandy from Grim Adventures. But that show wasn't really an age difference or anything. Yeah, fair. Pretty much, yeah, they were hot. Kim Possible? Shigo? Oh my gosh. Basically everyone, probably why I thought of her. Everyone. Like I said, regardless of your orientation, you're like, well, hello. Never touched the show. 100% pro. Kim Possible is a universal language. Changed my mind. Yeah. See? Okay. So I'm not just losing my mind here. Or she go according to a certain person. Why'd you put an I in there? Just walking back in my room. Are we talking about Kim Possible? Yes.
I can hear you.
Oh. 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 Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was a, Okay. I was just walking casually up to a, place that I'm gonna have to, you know, uncharted this. Because that's the way they pronounce it. Shago? Nobody says Shago. Her name is Shigo. And she's basically Kim Possible's alter ego if she were evil, because they literally have the same line art. Just different colors and different outfits. Okay, people too distracted by Kim to notice I also mentioned Mandy besides one person. Maybe that's why I like Kiana types now? Why? Because Mandy has like a god complex? What do you mean? I mean, we were talking about childhood crushes. Like your very first animated character that you really liked. It makes sense, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just thinking how cold and sassy she was. That makes sense. That tracks. Oh. Alliance raid wiped twice to King Behemoth. Oh no, Duke! Let me guess, people weren't killing the giants or the napalms, and they were letting everything explode the comets, so you had nothing to hide behind.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
Alright. What do you mean? You didn't see— no, buddy, you didn't see anything. There's a sandstorm. You can't see nothing. Just go right back to your patrols. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Where are we going? Right in the front door. Just kidding. When did this get added? On Thursday! It's also the new image for all the alerts right now. I have another one coming, but it's not done yet. Still waiting on that artist. And that's okay by me. I'm happy to wait for good art. Oh, hold still, buddy. Let me just, Yep. And perfect. Okay. What can we see from here? Just a few new buddies. I'm gonna have to take that guy out to get loud.
Looks like she means to fight.
One by one, they come on through.
To destroy the unfaithful!
Make it easy for me. And that's what you call a broken chain of command. Half your place gets knocked out and you don't even notice. There's also a huge hole in the walls. plenty of bushes that people can sneak through. That's not defensible space. Well, they're bandits, are they? Sorry, you're already on story. We can't make it any easier in honors. What do you mean? Such a mood. This will be very handy. Oh boy. On the panels, for some reason they weren't late tanking back by the lava, so Beaver Group didn't have time to get back to their platform for the big boom. Lava. There's no lava in Peggleston. Why do I always say Peggleston? I'm dumb. It's Phleglathon. Yeah, that's why I don't bother even saying that name. Goodness gracious, poor Duke. Don't mind if I do. Country roads. No one's watching the stairs. You know what would be interesting? And I bet someone's already done it. But to do a playthrough of this game with like doing only melee. Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? Phlegathon? Phlegathon? Is that how you would pronounce it? Phlegathon. Oh, it doesn't sound right. Oh! Okay, well there has to be a way up here. Okay, so I see in this outer wall... There we go. In this outer wall, they have like...
Yeah, this is useful.
Mercenary camps. Oops. I better hurry or these guys are gonna start respawning. So annoying. Doing alright, playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Get my loot. This guy fell off the wall when I killed him earlier. Ow. Alright, right in the front door it is. That's how I was taught to say it. Taught to say it? Oh, I guess it is kind of a, Is it Greek? Not for melee only, but using the override count since it's on the spear? Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to be able to use the override. Okay, I have to reselect all these targets because... They got deselected when I was running around. You telling me there's no sideway in here? Ooh, that looks very climbable. In fact, I could have climbed up from here to begin with. Apparently. They shouldn't leave all these
I've gotten
ropes.
Hassan all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing?
Come on, gents, let's get her.
May this crush
I'm gonna make you pay for that. It's worse. We're dead too!
Nifty hole in the roof right there.
the bloody route!
Only a little.
I think it's paintball? He screamed, "Got me!" You didn't leave the ropes hanging around. How could you sneak in? You know, you're right. Oh, these are all cells? Oh, that's why this guy was going in here. He was getting supplies.
Kendeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Nice. Let's tell you when we doing this melee only run. Probably not happening. I was just more or less joking about it. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. All right. Thank you. You better have hydrated too.
Kendeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Man, that voice actor's like, I've got the edgy voice. Yeah, 'cause I'm a Robin Hood. Why is it saying that I didn't collect? I did. Okay. And we return. Sawyer. They're not big on outsiders because everybody's all raiding each other for food and resources and everything, so it's just like, you know, it's dangerous to trust other clans, right? Okay. Manual save. Select. Yes. Quick save, because I like doing those too. Okay. And now we run through the city. Oh. Wait. I have to dress the part. There we go. Now we run through the city.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Aww. All he wanted was the sword back because it reminded him of his brother. And all they needed was money for food and supplies to help people who were starving. Then they came to him and asked for help and returned the sword, and he said, yeah, I want to help people. I don't care much about being rich, I just wanted my sword back because it's my brother's. Aww. A wholesome story. Wholly unrealistic. But who knows? Maybe they, like, are gonna work for him or something, or like trade or something. Just gonna open all these. Okay. Okay. Gotta go to a merchant. Hey buddy, how's it going? You look like someone who could give me some shards. Pleasure doing business.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek? I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
I've already talked to you. And apparently I didn't get what I needed. I can talk to the other one though, right? This doesn't look like the right guy, but let's see. Wait, what does he have? Just treasure boxes? Wow! Wow! It's Sino! Damn it. Sino the crocodile is raiding in. Sino, how was your stream? What were you up to? Baldur's Gate 3? Nice! You're finally getting to play through that game? Double shout out. Hey, how about you do the fancy shout out too while you're at it, mods? Sino raid! Dancy, 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 dancy. I do love that emote so much. It's so cute. How was your stream, Sino?
We all have our place in the order of things.
Did you have lots of fun? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm currently PNG. Normally I have a full live 2D model, but my computer, my graphics card, cannot handle the game, streaming, and the model at the same time. So had to pick two, you know, stream and game. It's not loading for me, so I'm imagining Starry saying all kinds of sweet things, and I hear said I love you all too. Aww. Yes, I am saying all the kinds of sweet things, just so you know. Is it the RAM? It's the GPU. It's my graphics card. I need to upgrade it. I only have a 2060, and I need more like a 3080. But 3080s are being price gouged right now. So what I really need is a, what did we decide, a 4070? I don't know. Chat's been giving me all kinds of advice. Just finished 9 hours of Baldur's Gate and fought a danger Pokeball. 9 hours of Baldur's Gate? Wowza!
All day, while the nobles fiddle with their robes.
Shouldn't be since the 4K GPUs dropped. Well, the 3080 GPUs, you can look it up yourself, but they are, they're being price gouged right now because they have particularly good support for VTubers. So they're being price gouged.
Always stay alert.
Yeah, you would think the 40 series would be more expensive, but actually the 3080s specifically are like almost twice as much, I think. Or at least almost about the same price. It's kind of wild.
And still he lives?
Gonna give her such a bite. Hey!
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Classic chat, always making a fuss.
It's
It's because the 4090s flamed out royally. Oh, well, that's not good. The cheapest 3080 we could find was like 800 bucks. That wasn't refurbished, that is. Yeah, that wasn't a significant risk. Like, if someone that I know is like upgrading to a 40 series and they're giving up their 3080, I'd be totally down to take a second-hand one. That's actually how I got my 2060, was somebody was upgrading to the 30 series, and they gave me their 2060. I paid a bit for it, but it was fine. It was still way cheaper than buying a new one, so... like, I'm happy to do that if I, like, know the person, but if it's, like, some random Amazon seller, they could just be selling me a brick, and I don't want to buy a brick. I need a functional GPU. So... Yes, you know, Tormy tricked you. I can't believe you would ever believe that. It's still not loading for you, Sino. Well,
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off
Sino, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Please make sure you do your after-stream care. And drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Thank you. It's loading now. Yay! Get your after-stream care, Sino. I'm really glad to hear you had fun playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think I heard, if I remember correctly, you were playing Warhammer 40k, not just because you like Warhammer, but because it was your, quote, discount Baldur's Gate 3. So you finally obtained your own Baldur's Gate. I'm happy for you.
Amazing.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
So yeah, we are currently playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I am working on my playthrough, and yeah, Yeah. We making progress today, let me tell you.
Won't cost you a
What the
shot
heck, call it
just to
Discount Baldi's Gate?
Machines or bandits
Rogue
try to
Trader is
get
heckin'
past
awesome?
me.
I thought you did! Rogue Trader, not Warhammer. Well, oh, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, right? That's right.
Pacing around here.
I mean, I thought that's what you called it. I thought that you said that it was, because you couldn't play Baldur's Gate, that you were playing Rogue Trader instead. Oh. My mistake, then. My mistake. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get your Baldur's Gate, though. Because you were playing the other game instead, right?
You don't want to know what they were doing.
Chose Rogue Trader first. Well, then I completely misunderstood. I thought that I had seen your like stream information saying that you were couldn't play Baldur's Gate, so we're playing Rogue Trader instead. My bad. RPGs from Owlcat games such as Rogue Trader are really good RPGs also. I'm not saying it wasn't good. I wasn't trying to imply that. I just meant that I thought that Sino couldn't buy Baldur's Gate at the time, and so was playing a game that Sino already had, or that was cheaper. Everyone be playing Baldur's Gate again. Need to make a new campaign. What? Your 5th campaign for me? Blue? Pause champ? What? Yes, they're both RPGs they released within a few months of each other. Oh! I didn't realize Rogue Trader was like that new. Okay. I get it now.
Gonna be light out soon.
Oliver.
No, I'm awake and alert.
Baldur's Gate with me, Yankee Cute. What? We've been over this. You can play Baldur's Gate. Besides, that game's way too pretty. I'd be PNG again.
Won't cost you a shard just to learn.
Baldur's Gate is based on 5e, which I don't particularly care for, but it meant a lot to my community. Ah.
Would you like to buy
Rogue Trader came out in like October. Oh, I see. Okay.
I've got all the best
No one said we had to play it on stream? Yeah, but I would have to play it, you know? And that would require me, caring about that kind of game. I'm sorry. I understand a lot of people really enjoy it, and I'm so happy for all the people who get to enjoy that game and they're having such a good time with it. But it's like the same thing with Elden Ring for me. Like, I might be interested in the lore or maybe the characters, but I really don't play those kinds of games. I'm so sorry. I play, well, like I said, we're currently playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm also playing Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Palia, and games like Conan Exiles and V Rising. I'm also really looking forward to the launch of Nightingale, and later at the end of the year, we're gonna get words. Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. There are a lot of amazing survival crafter games that are coming out this year, and I am so excited. Oh yeah, Fallout 76. I also enjoy that game. I know that's a bit controversial, but I did not play any of the other Fallout games, and I like survival crafters. Therefore, Fallout 76 is perfect for me.
Always stay bright.
Skull and Bones. You mean that game they announced like 8 years ago that's finally gonna get released this year? I remember being extremely hyped about that when they announced it at, what, E3? That was like, it was in like 2019 though. No, before that maybe. Praying Dune will be good? Oh, me too. That would require Starry to have good taste for games, nodders. Hey!
I've got all the best goods here.
Calling all Baldi's.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
No, you can't just say things like that. I would like to apologize on behalf of my little gremlin here. Oh my gosh. Moo, you can't just say that. don't understand the Paltopia, Palia, and Palworld continuity at all. Well, they're not related. However, Palia is a super fun, adorable little game that is basically, people call it Stardew Valley MMO, but like I didn't play Stardew Valley and I didn't particularly enjoy what I saw of other people playing it. So for me that would have been a deterrent for people to say that, but Palia is such a cute little game. It's probably the most chill game I've ever played. There's zero combat except for you hunt deer and that's about it. Like it is very cute, very cozy. Like what? What do you mean like what? Gonna after stream care. Thank you for taking care of us. Of course, Sino. Thank you for dropping your people off. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Thank you.
You'll like what I have for sale. I promise. The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors. The whole tribe of them. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Oh boy.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent.
Love your new emotes. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you liked them. The humph and the cupid, they're so cute. Oh, wait, Zindani, do that thing again that you did earlier at the start of stream. Using Sino's laser, I think that was Sino's laser. The thing, yeah. I mean, I could do it, but I don't have the other one. Well, oh, he was. Oh my God, you're right. It was John. I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on, 1 second. I do it. I think I can do it. Okay. Yep. And then we'll do this. I don't have the other one, so I'm gonna do this one. This is perfect. Here you go. Pew, pew, pew. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh. Dance for me, Sino. Dodging those lasers, exactly. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. All those mods look the same, I know, but it wasn't me. No, you don't look the same. Every one of you is a different color. Actually, come to think of it. You really are all different colors. Different name colors for each one of you, Zindani. Hammer time! Ow! Oh, Sino, go take care of yourself. And thank you again. Not that kind of hammer. Yeah, we're talking MC hammer. Alrighty. We are questing, doing all the look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. All those campfires. What's this? Collateral. Right, that's the errand I have to do. Okay, so we have to go rescue his family. I can fast travel though, so that we don't have to run all over the place. Yeah. Hey Starry, yes or no? I think I'm gonna go with no. I think I'm gonna go with no this time. Negatory. What are you people setting for? Can you tell me what I just decided? Can you tell me? I need to know. I require information. Wanted to make coffee? Oh, thank goodness I said no then. It's 11:30 at night for you. Oh boy, there's tramplers ahead. Off tomorrow and I'm tired. Well, you know what that means. If you go to sleep when you're sleepy and you wake up tomorrow, you will have all day to do whatever you want. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a terrible spot for a crossing, don't you think? Is this actually the crossing? Oh, the crossing is over there. It's hard to read upside down. Which way am I headed? Oh, wait, now I'm facing the right way? Okay. This is the crossing spot. That's a bit deep right there, because it got narrow, so it caused the water to be... I'm confused. This is a crossing? I have to swim this. See, it's too deep right here. Current way too strong. Game is silly. Alright. We got one. Two. Oh no, my foot went to sleep. Oh no. Stretch your legs, everybody. It was only starting to go to sleep. It's fine. Why are you sitting on your feet? What do you mean? I always say crisscross applesauce, and some people find that really cursed. But I say crisscross applesauce when I'm sitting in my chair, playing games, streaming. The thing I did wrong was I put my foot on top of my leg instead of below of my leg, and that is why it started to fall asleep. Now it's good. Stretched it out. Now tucking it back under. Because, you know, there's like... You can do like a yoga crisscross applesauce where you put your feet on top of your thighs. Or you can do a more comfortable crisscross applesauce with your feet below your thighs where you're practically sitting on them. Some people do a crisscross applesauce with their feet like in front of their knees, and I'm like, that's really uncomfortable. That's what I'm doing too. I have mine above. How do you stop them from falling asleep though? Because when I put my feet above for too long, they fall asleep. Crisscross applesauce. You heard me! What part of that is unclear, Napoleon? Cross-legged, some people call it? Everybody says crisscross applesauce. That's a thing from preschool, come on. You don't. They fall asleep and then you struggle to stand up. You know, Sawyer, I would recommend you move them underneath your thighs instead of on top. Increase blood flow to foot. Well, there's that. To be fair, I would do that too, but my chair not big enough for that. Tuck one leg under sometimes. I mean, my chair doesn't have, like armrests. It's open on the sides, so I don't have to worry about that. But even if it did have armrests, it honestly wouldn't stop me from going crisscross. The seat is fairly wide, I suppose. I don't know, seems like standard chair to me. I'm just, I'm 5'2.5". I have an office chair, the lower cost kind. Yeah, I do too. Technically this was the chair that my mom bought for herself, and then I needed a chair, and so I took it, and then she has never asked for it back, and I even offered, I'm like, do you want to just get the same chair for yourself so that we both have it? What? Why are the tramplers going nuts? I didn't even do anything. There's a person over there. Oh. What? What on earth?
First strike.
Oh, I forgot. They are immune. They are immune to. Oh, wait,
Wait, guys, let's talk about this.
Man, these arrows are really nice though. Okay, I need to craft more though.
Now's my chance.
Critical hit. Oh dang. I could have killed it with one hit. If you hit underneath, you'll hit it. Oh, that's its face. Ow! Oh, hi! Interesting. Okay, that's really fun. Ooh, the Tear Blast arrow. Harvest arrow. I'm gonna try that one still.
Good find.
Oh, speaking of, there's a target. I guess that increases the amount of items you get from it when you use a harvest arrow. After you knock off their parts, you normally switch arrows that do very little damage. Yeah, I saw that. I knocked off all the parts on the front of their faces, and then it wasn't doing any damage to them, actually. I saw that. I was testing it out, though. Seeing how it worked. That was cool. What was that? Hey guys, I didn't actually mean it. Can we talk this out? Starry, she proceeds to still shoot them. No, you probably say hi. Sure it is. It is in this world. You think I'm cool? Well, oh, you. What? Oh, it was a bandit thug who was attacking them.
That's coming with me.
Cleared Bakes. Hi, hello, how are you? Is it just me, or has it been a while since I've seen you around these parts? Oh, this is a trap. Kind of fun. Telling me to go there first and then talk to Owen? Shouldn't I do that first? Fine, if I can't have coffee, I'm making a Skittles drink, getting eye drops. I mean, eye drops are probably a smart idea. Skittles drink. Some hydration? Some rogue candy. Rainbow candy? I forget. Is that one hydration? Don't drink the eye drops. And don't put the rainbow candy in your eye. Oh, talking to Olin is optional. So if I take Olin with me, he'll help me? It's an interesting lineup right there. Trying to figure this out. So talking to Olin is optional. Question. Kaiser, did you talk to Olin before you went in there to save his family? Alright, follow-up question. Would you recommend it?
Another day passing.
Zindani would suggest it. What, just for the help?
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family.
You can choose to have him come or not. Is it helpful? It's not exactly a combat type of guy, is he? Starry, you don't need help as a walking tank. I know that.
Quietly.
Got a body over here. Where's that shot from? Got anything?
All right.
These guys are not great lookouts.
Who's firing at me?
What terrible last words. Who's firing at me? Yes, if I'm being shot at, that's the first thing I'd say. Listen, I like stealth, but I also really enjoy sniping, so, you know. And the last thing. Farmstead key. What?
Bolted, but I've got the key. They must be in here. Come on, come on.
Suddenly they're just untied? Okay.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you? Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here. I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave? The eclipse won't be stopping you. Then it's over. Just like that. You've ended our bondage, but why? Your husband asked me for help. Come on. He'll be here soon.
I guess you can sneak in there and, like, sneak them out rather than, killing everyone. That's interesting. There was definitely, like, alternate dialogue options there. Although I did think it was interesting that the, NPC leaned down to talk to her kid and then didn't.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you. There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us. You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
If you choose to bring him, it's a bit different. A different conversation. Hi, Cleared Bix. Hello, how are you? You did just say hi a minute ago. Played Warframe? I have played Warframe in the past. But it's been a long time. Speaking of drinking bad things, I used to have eye drops in my desk. It was very similar to the bottle of super glue. I would always stop myself before applying the eye drops like, is this... Oh my gosh, Ozzy, no! Gosh, that's such a cringy image. I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna need bleach for my eyes after that one. Sure, they found the arrow just before I hit them in the face. They saw you and hope you brought them, gave them the strength to break the ropes. Did I like Warframe? It was alright. It was alright. Start different but goes the same? Oh, okay. me see, what other side quests do I have? And, okay. Errands. Whoop, whoop. Hunting Lodge. Meh. Hunting Lodge is probably the only thing I'm not gonna do, just because I don't know. I tried them when I did my partial playing of this game on PS4. It took me some effort, and I was able to get, you know, my 3 sons or whatever to advance to the next thing, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it, to be honest, this time around. And I am beyond what I was in my previous play of this game. You intend to play the Nightingale Early Access? Are you talking about on February 22nd? Possibly? Maybe? I do really want to play Nightingale, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play it, but, you know, that game is really pretty. And, I think I have to wait till after I get my GPU, which might not be till March. So, I might be a little bit late to the Nightingale Early Access. What happened to 100%? Skipping the 100%, shaking my head? Well, maybe I will go back and do the hunting lodges after. How about that? Alright. Maker's End. I guess we will proceed. Unless... Wait. Do I do the cauldron first? Do the cauldron, then go to Maker's End? Or go to Maker's End and then do the cauldron? What do you guys say? I'll let chat decide. Cauldron or Maker's End? Oliver, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm gonna be real Starry, but maybe you should try playing off stream to see if you like it. To see if I like Nightingale? Trying to decide if I can say anything here. I think now that they had that open stress test, we're allowed to talk about Nightingale, right? Lock. They had the open stress test where, like, everybody got to jump in there, right? Right, but, okay, so I've been under NDA with Nightingale for several months. I'll leave it at that, then. I'll leave it at that for now. Because I don't know when the NDA really ends. If it ends because of the stress test this week, or if it ends when it goes into early access on the 22nd. So I'll leave it at that. I've been under NDA with Nightingale. Kaiser says do the cauldron. Okay. We have a vote for cauldron. Cauldron as much as I want Maker's End. Okay, you want me to do the cauldron as well, Zindani? Hi, Tibbers. Hello, how are you? Ozzy said cauldron too. Oh, yes, you did. Okay, stretch, because I didn't quite do that. There we go. Thank you, Oliver. How world is evil? Ozzy's got hot takes. Understandable, but hot takes. How late are we going today? Great question. I normally go till 11:30, but I mean that's in an hour and a half. I think that's enough time to finish the cauldron and do the quest. What's above? Wait, I've already been up that way. Oh, is that just the lower part of the climb? Oh, never mind. I've already been up that way. Makers will take you a bit in his big story. I can go till 1. I don't feel as bad keeping you guys up late on a Saturday night as I do on, say, like a Thursday night. Which is part of the reason I wanted to do Horizon Zero Dawn on Saturday night, is because I feel a little less bad keeping people up late on a Saturday night.
Almost there now.
Where's that one going? Bye, I guess. How dare you make me listen to your beautiful voice, make me hang out with such amazing blue alien late at night on a Saturday? So inconsiderate. Yeah, I'm sorry. So if you want to do both, you probably need to go till 1 a.m. Okay. That's fair. I'm going on the social media internets and complaining. How dare my streamer keep me up so late? How dare. These Terror Blast arrows are really fun, actually. I should have upgraded sooner. Just making progress on 76 on the side and was probably going to be up late anyways. Ayo! Parallel gaming! I love parallel gaming. You play your game, I play my game, we hang out. It's a good time. When will the Chosen One save us? When will Locke respond to my questions? Just kidding. It's too late now. Okay, Dune Awakening. Are you talking about Dune Awakening, the movie? What do you mean, what question? I was asking if we had to worry about the NDA anymore. Do that all the time, so much so you don't even know I'm here. Yeah, parallel gaming. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you?
be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Signals around here somewhere.
Probably not, I think, but they'd rather people talk about current impressions. Right. That's fair.
Back to your business.
Imagine if they let that mass people in and didn't say anything about an NDA with the stress test, it's probably fine. That being said, the current impressions are the same as pre-alpha, it just runs a little better. So anyway, people were asking me, one, if I'm going to play Nightingale when it comes out, and two,
good haul.
If I'm worried about ruining my first impression. In answer to that, no. I'm not worried about ruining my first impression. Hi Rin, hello, how are you? I'm hyped some PlayStation games coming to PC soon. Yeah, like Forbidden West! Right? Just got back. Ho Chi Minh's gone. Barely got out. 2/3 of the brigade didn't. Fell back to Bien Hoa along the QL-1K with scads of those cockroach badwards in pursuit. Kept blasting the whole ride. Must have killed 15 scarabs. Got so frenzied, Blue had to pry my hands off the triggers and yanked me out of the dew turret when we reached the port and carried me into the vert. Couldn't stop screaming. Then the verts lifted off. And we come under fire, not from boss, but from Vietnamese battery. CO called it friendly fire, but that's crap. They were just pissed because we were bugging out and they couldn't. Oh my god, and now we're back in the USA and the CO called it a qualified success because we delayed the bots by several days, and the time is what Zero Dawn needs. Said we have a new mission tomorrow. Oh my god. Interesting. That felt like... You know, I'm really upset at myself for missing so many of these data points. I don't even know... Every time I've come across one, I have scanned it, but I am still missing so many. Off to bed, have a good night, y'all. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Didn't know you were under NDA from Ready Play It. Yeah, no, I know that. Obviously, I couldn't tell anyone I was under NDA because I was under NDA. Feels way too early for early access. I gotta agree with you. But overall, my impressions are positive. Good luck finding them all without a guide. I mean, they're well hidden, but every single one that I've come across, I've scanned. So I thought that I would have come across way more of them, but I've really missed out on a lot. I'm disappointed in myself. Stalkers. Got it. Ooh, let's see how the stalkers deal with this. Let's see how you... Oh god, there's 3 of them. 1, 2,
You're not gonna like this.
There's one to my left. There's one behind me. Where'd it go? There it is. Hey, buddy. That might help if I stopped missing.
It's down.
Dang. If you need parts, the Terror Blast is amazing. Hitting an enemy does tend to help kill it.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, I didn't even see that. There's a watcher up there. Okay.
Here we go again.
Okay, so it doesn't really deal any damage to watchers. That's interesting. And that's totally fine. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Come on.
Ooh, he ran into the tree.
There.
Not a scratch on me. First time this playthrough. New record. No, I've done plenty of things without getting hurt. Maybe my first time fighting a stalker without getting hurt, though. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, those must be the watchers that normally escort the behemoth. Oh, hello, behemoth. Okay. First off. Secondly. What even is your moveset?
Keep things quiet. That's it. Nothing to see here.
Murdered the whole entourage over here. It's good for when you can't just one-shot them. You take off their scary guns before you fight. Yeah. You can take a gun right off a Ravager, right? That must be cool.
dust storm blowing in. Moves like water.
Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you? Scarlet, why you sassy? Is that a raccoon? Doing pretty well. How's Starry doing this fine evening? I'm doing pretty okay. Glad to hear you're doing pretty well. I don't know why he isn't showing the emotes I post on Twitch Mobile. Like in your chat? What do you mean? Nice, I hope it stays that way for you. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the entrance up there, but I just wanted to take a look at the door to see if Aloy says anything. Nope. Okay. Triangularly shaped. In yours, it shows the name of the emote. Oh. Oh. Twitch Mobile do be acting up sometimes.
Easier when I was a kid.
Here we go. Like scratch marks on the wall. Or paint? Scratch marks. Oh, is that the entrance? Interesting. Cauldron Zeta. Nothing in here but supply crates or stalkers. Considering they don't show up on my focus. This part reminds me of Tron. When they find the power juice. Heck yeah. It's beautiful. I really like the reflections of the water. I always thought it was so cool how water does that. The way it reflects light that way. Kind of mesmerizing. The last cauldron I had. What? What do you mean? Floor up. There we go. I still have to do this one. Cause I did... Where is it? I did this one. And... this one. Also, you're mesmerizing? No, you're mesmerizing, right? Isn't that how it goes? You're breathtaking. So, I've done 2. I found a 3rd, but haven't done it. And this is the 4th one I've found. And unless it just doesn't show on the map yet, that's all there are. Maybe I should have done the O-shaped one first. This might be a little forward in the story comparatively. Oh, gosh, this one's really pretty. Thinking of doing another Vayne support game when 2138. That is not support! That is kill lane. Scarlet, when are you gonna learn? It's not supporting. That's kill lane. Because with a score like 2138, your ADC had better gone 53-1-4. You know what I'm saying? Support the teamage? No. That's not how you support. I have to jump in freezing cold water? What is this? There's gotta be a way around. Hashtag actually match. Thalassophobia, here we come. ADC had second most damage with 11-4-12. Sounds like your ADC was the support. Had more gold than our mid laner. You're not a support. You are a kill lane. Scarlet likes kill lanes, and that's okay. But at least be honest about what you are. I'm a quote support quote main. Need to force you to play enchanters again. You absolute monster. And no, Seraphine does not count as an enchanter. What? Yeah, you heard me. Well, that was a really pretty intro to this cauldron. I'm gonna miss that part. You be honest like me, I know I'm a smelly shrimp man. That's pretty good. What's a thunderjaw? Hello, buddy. Only 10% mastery for supports. I should have put traps everywhere. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Didn't someone say the cauldrons are self-contained stories? I don't think you have to worry about the order. Yeah, I know. But they do give you more information about the world. Right? I'm stuck on. Weird. Not a lot? Okay.
That was worth it.
Wait, I could have picked this up. A disc launcher. Oh. That's kind of fun. All right. Aloy, you missed.
There you go. Information to help me override more machines.
I guess I missed a few loot items, but that's fine. And plenty of loot. There's 5 of them, apparently. That cauldron was very quick. Is the other one very quick as well? Which one am I talking about? Just a second. Most of the others take longer? Yeah, that one was very quick. So I still have to do this one. And then there's one more that I haven't discovered yet. Which could be up here in the DLC zone. I don't know. That one is by far the fastest. It was also by far the prettiest. I really liked that one. Still missing like 1, 2, 3, 47, you know, a couple of campfires here and there. Like in this corner, there's probably one. Well, then maybe I would have discovered it if it. All right. Okay. What was that noise I just heard? I don't know. What noise was it? The thing is under the map, so it can't go off. Like when you are either stretching or drinking or doing something. I mean, sometimes my chair does squeak. People don't usually notice, but yeah, sometimes my chair squeaks. Might be it. My chair is also, like, got leather on it. So sometimes my clothing, pushing against it will cause it to make a terrible squeaking sound, and I'm like, this is awful. Whoa! A stretch and a hydrate. Thank you, Oliver. You're taking care of me today, huh? Everybody else should stretch too. It's good for you. Dang, I can see that tall neck from so far away. I'm looking at that tall neck. Dang. That's crazy. we're gonna follow this road, get that campfire, grab that ancient vessel. Maybe hop over to that vantage point? I don't know, we'll see. I'm not known for doing things that are good for me. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to hydrate. Hydrate!
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You? Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
I'm in a bunker with an evil AI trying to kill me. I've got more pressing issues. What? Starry doing story, woo. I am doing story. I did a lot of story today. Lindani, that sounds like spoilers.
Save these for the trail. Another day passing.
Spoilers? Don't talk about Horizon if that's what you're worried about. Ah, okay. Is that Nil? That was very much, hey you, would you like a ride? Pretty much.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. He knows that he's a psychopath. And he uses that for good. I like him. He knows. He's like, I'm a psychopath, but at least I'm gonna do a good thing by it. Haven't seen that guy since the first time. I've seen him, I thought one other time. Maybe I didn't. But I have to pass through this bandit camp to get to Maker's End, so may as well help Nil while I'm here. Yeah, I mean, like, he says that he's seen the work that you did on the other bandit camps. He moves a lot slower than we do. He's more methodical about it. Please tell me I can shoot through that gap. I cannot. This gap it is then. Would have been a cool trick shot to go between those posts, but I'll settle for going around. Alright, so this is the person who's gonna come all the way to the front gate, which means he's going right to me. Oh, shoot.
They're still looking.
Well, they're on alert, but they have no information. Oh.
Looks like I'm clear.
Guess I could have climbed up this way.
Ouch.
Are we on the outside though? Weird. Hey, Starry, I have a really important question for you. What is it, Gracious Salami? What is your really important question? She sounds sassy, like she's blaming the player when she takes fall damage. Maybe a little bit.
Full already.
What's in my inventory? Gracious Salami! What is your super important question? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The one who lives on Drury Lane?
Got too much already.
The Muffin Man! What about the Muffin Man? He makes muffins. What? What?
Gracious Salami just subscribed for 7 months. And I'm hungry.
What? Gracious Salami! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Did you just upgraded your sub? Is that what just happened?
Is that a blasted corpse?
Thank you! Thank you so much!
She went that away.
Heck, I really appreciate that, Gracious Salami. Oh man, thank you!
Big trouble!
Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for being an amazing individual. too sweet. What the heck? Thank you. In the name, as the way of the others, the people who came before me. Poggies.
Keep looking.
Nell, you are in my way.
They're leaving.
Hi, Tormy. What do you mean, Precious Lobby just upgraded to tier 3.
No space.
Welcome to tier 3 emote. Cringe. Cringe, my tier 3 emote. Yep. Still obsessing over my scuffed at home mochas. Really? I love mochas. That's what I like to drink. You know who else really loves coffee is Scarlet. Scarlet, where you at, homie?
Washes away the taste of metal.
So they still haven't set off the alarm because I've been very good at stealthing this whole place. But I have a feeling that could change. What version? Aye! Hot cocoa packets with a splash of milk to make mine? Oh, I did that! I used to do that when I was a server. I would get coffee and then I would put a hot cocoa packet in it. And then I would add sugar.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King? What reason?
Hot cocoa packets are sugar? Yeah, well, I added extra. Makes sense why you're so sweet, though. I have a sweet tooth. I have a high sweetness tolerance. I appreciate the sweeter things in life. Like having a chat that cares. So sorry, after realizing that I don't need to buy a new power supply for my computer because I was basically going to buy the same one I have now, I decided not to buy that, but wound up allocating that money into tower fans instead. I have saved no money on my planning. Did you buy the same fans that I have? My fans for my PC were a little bit pricey. But I do really like them. They're like whisper quiet and I don't know, just all around pretty lovely. Consume a lot of sweets to set off my salt. Yeah, that makes sense, Kaiser. I looked into them to check the price, but I think the company that made your fans went out of business because all of the ones I found have no price and they're like sold anywhere. Opted for some cooler master. Wait, EK went out of business? Man, that's a bummer. No, Tormy, I just saw your message. Thank you for saying that. You're so sweet. Opted for cooler master ones instead. That or they don't make tower fans anymore. Oh.
Strong need for anything that they do.
I see.
I'll wager Eren is behind Dervahl's extradition. Oseram stick together after all. I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl and transport to Mainspring.
This'll be useful later.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
I hear King Avad is too busy betting Oseram to break the rebellion at Sunfall. A credit to the Nora.
Wait, did I
She
get
didn't
my...
even
I
hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
That's right.
Hope she gets back
I
soon.
didn't hesitate. I stood between the assassin and our Sun King like it was nothing.
Doing this since I was small.
Save. Go this way. Man, I hope they clean this place up. It is a dump. I feel that about like every one of these camps. I'm always like, so they moved in, but they gotta redecorate, man. This is bad. This is not a good look.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Odd saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years.
Whoa.
The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
Tibbers, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. My journey's been shared. How dare you keep us up so late? I'm going to bed. Good night. And then I rejected the Sun King's advances after he wanted. Yep.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers.
I've been there before.
Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
So Nil is the only guy who's not into Aloy. But he didn't say no. So, unless... Like I said, I really like this character. I think he's really well written, to be honest. He's a psychopath who's aware of it and, you know, does his best to control himself. It's pretty great.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
I like him. Wait, I have to talk to him again? Or it just hadn't... Oh, it hadn't updated. Cause for concern. Farewell. No, wait, that is a new quest.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
Oh.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
That's concerning. No wonder the name of the quest is Cause for Concern. Is he actually gonna... Sounds like a one-on-one final battle. Did you do it already, Kaiser? That's not what that sounds like. That sounds like either he's gonna off himself. Starry like psychos. You spelled psyche wrong.
Should have brought a cart.
Right. I need to sell a few more health potions because I picked up a bunch more. This is also a health potion. Okay. See no difference in You're calling Psyche a psycho? How dare you? Don't tell on me. Maybe I should.
Bright day for getting things done.
Be prepared.
Transport to Mainspring.
Sounds like you're gonna fight him to me too. I mean, that sure sounds interesting. Well, hello, Behemoth. Two behemoths? Oh my.
You can see that.
I missed.
Makes this a little easier. That's right. No one here. Just a little wind, just bending the trees.
Two behemothi. Two behemoths dead. Rainbow candy? That is hydration, right? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm glad you like it so much, though. It really does taste exactly like Skittles. At least to me. Whoa. Is that the top of the world?
I can get up. Sour candy is the energy one. Wait a second.
Oh, I was getting it confused with the, sour... Okay, sour candy is the energy one, and... Wait, no, okay, wait. Sour candy is the energy one, and rainbow candy is the hydration one. Okay, okay. Yes, confused alien noises. I'm glad you understand. When I got the sampler, I didn't know what to expect when I tasted Skittles. I was so hyped. Favorite sugar candy? Oh man, I could have told you that one. Corruptor. Another corruptor. Tanks. More tanks. Oh, hello.
Eclipse, just like you said.
Ancient ruins discovered. Maker's End. Funeral for an obsolete future. An Odyssey to Nowhere. Paris, July 7th, 2057. 25 persons from 5 nations stand before the offices of Odyssey Euro West. Hands clasped solemnly at their waists or held stiffly at their sides. Some are politicians, some are businessmen. These days, is there a difference? Some are scientists. Slowly, Gerhard waits, steps to the podium. I regret to announce that as of today, the Odyssey is no more. What exists of the vessel will be abandoned in orbit. All personnel will collect severance income and be released from their contracts. The sad fact is that our species' greatest hope for an extraplanetary future was never able to escape the gravity of terrestrial, all-too-human conflicts. Wait, sighs. Perhaps the innovations we pioneered will help improve the lives of future generations. Time will tell.
This will be quick.
Oops. guy's so tough sometimes. Raptor got cold, Zebo said. The game too real? What? What do you mean got cold? Was it the cold or something else? I'm back. Is Starry winning? Welcome back, Sino. Yeah, we so winning. Why were you touching the robot's butt? I was repairing it. It took a hit to the flank.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Okay, Zavala. You can count on me. So I suppose the question is, should I equip it? Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Equip. Hmm. You need to be repaired too. No, Ozzy. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. Try it out at the least. I don't use the tripwires anymore for that. You're saying you use the rope caster instead of the tripwires?
Wait! Damn him.
Tear, damage, tear. Handling and damage. Tear and shock. Tear and handling. $243, $243. Manual save. Quick save. Okay, now hang on. I return from the lurk zone. Please summarize all the plot points I have missed in 4 words or less. Men be thirsty, Aloy. Last thing I saw was a man down bad wanting to make him worse. Oh, right. Well, it happened again, directly after that. So there was a Vod, the Sun King, and then there was Aaron, our friend, right? And then we talked to Nil, and Nil was like, I'm not interested in relationships, only murder. And then I was like, wow, Nil's the only guy who's not down bad for Aloy. Radish. Kisses. Not down bad for Aloy, but definitely down bad in general. Yeah, in a different way. That's how Nil is. 0 words are needed depending on how long you're AFK. Well, that's not entirely true. Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna keep going, but I'm gonna hold you in suspense for a few minutes, alright? I'm gonna hold you in suspense for a few minutes, and I will be right back, okay? Okay, Starry back. Starry, between when Jarl said and now you did a cauldron and cleared a bandit camp, not much plot-wise. I also rescued Olin's family. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Zindani. Temptation to make a gamba for if she will finish the current quest before 1 a.m. is real? Oh boy. Believer's going to make bank if she does it? It's gonna be expensive for me? Oh no. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Zindani. Thank you, Moo. To see nothing? Are you a doubter? Are you a doubter? Because, like, I'm just saying. Are you a doubter? Thank you, Gracious Salami. Thank you, Tormi. Alright. We will continue. I really like this freeze frame. Tempted to just... I think I might just screenshot it. Nope. Okay. Gotta do it the, not perfect way. Ah, yes. Clip it, ship it, get with it. Do photo mode, it has it right there. No, I like the pose that Aloy's doing. She does that when it snows, and she kind of looks up at wonderment with, like, you know, she likes the snow. She looks up in wonderment at it. It's lovely. Listen, Captain, I need you to take a dive for me tonight, alright? I put all my dust in the pool for the memes before my brain caught up to my fingers. Oh no. Bet nothing, it's up to the chatters. Oh boy. The prediction, like, thing went away before I even got to see it. But I have an hour and 17 minutes to do this next quest. Which I'm literally, like, 100 feet away from. So... walk slow. It could be long, but I don't... I'm just saying. Anyway. Photo mode, not freeze frame it. I doubt it. Besides, she put her arms down now, see?
The shadows are getting long.
I guess Jarl will just have to keep watching. Okay. What we need to deal with these corrupted machines is some good old firepower. Quite literally. Okay. But there is also some corrupted humans up in here. Oh, I see. Should I clear the corrupted zone, grab the vantage point, and then go to the quest? I think Jarl will say yes. Either way, you're gonna have to deal with this guy. Just do the quest, we gambling now.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Now Oz wants you to do it, he'll make bank if you do? Oh my gosh. We have believers and unbelievers.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any witch's lung, but not the ancients buried in the ground. Think.
Swear by the old gods and the new, you will pay the iron price if you shepherd her through the rest quickly.
Let's do this.
Well, that's unpleasant. Did that watcher just jump on him?
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Hold still.
These sticks
Your face is a target.
They're massive.
Starry would never listen to me. I could never get her to try for him. Oh. Does Starry listen to anybody, really? $31K against 2.54? Is that only because it was just Jarl and Oztaco? Woohoo! Jarl unbelieved so badly. Y'all embarrassing me out here. And Oliver voted for you? Aw, Oliver would. Oliver's so sweet. Would never doubt the Starry. Hold on. Wait. Rat, come back. Slow down. Please give me a rat bone. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Oliver would never doubt me. Wow, okay. Oztaco might doubt me sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a poll? I don't see it. The poll already, or the prediction already happened. Now we're just waiting for the results. Hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? You're in pain. Why are you in pain? Have you considered not being in pain? What is the big noise I'm hearing? There's a big something over there. Ancient debris. That's what I need. Something big over there.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Ain't no way that guy saw me. Well, it's time to take him out. Oh my. Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? It's a starry night, starry night, starry bright, starry light. You got that right. Good, just vibing. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing good, Eugene. I've considered, but believe it's too late as the pain is already existence. I worked too hard and too long, my body is broken. Oh, feel that. Woo, did a thing! Swick, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Bleh, need to stop trying norms with this. What's their like goal? Can't do anything most games, regardless of what I play. Hate going against an AP Twitch of all things. Oh, are they putting you in like a high ELO that's making it really hard for you to do your usual madness? Having to play defensive? I know exactly how that feels. I was taught to play League by diamonds, golds, and platinums. And by golds, I mean very few of those, just one. Everyone else is high yellow. Yeah, makes it very tricky. That's why people like playing with Starry. I get to play against easier people when they're with me. Meanwhile, I go against tougher people when they're with me. It's okay, it's good for me though. Proving my point that it's tough for you to play with us. Yes. You want me to put the F rename back up? You did like that. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I understand the range of this thing.
What have they been uncovering here?
Definitely too short range for that. I don't there was one more dude. Ozzy, what are you... Why are you people leaving, you grumpy boy? Starry, wait, Starry says, Fryer truck? Funny monkeys. Oh my goodness.
Riot Moo gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Moo! You gifted a year of tier 1. What the heck? Moo, thank you. Thank you for the year of tier 1 to Stream Elements. I appreciate that. What the heck? No, they don't need it. Sure they do. Stream Elements needs it. It makes so much money. What are you talking about? I get that. I get half of that money, Swick. I said you don't want my support anymore, so I'm unsubbing and you don't even care. I didn't see that message. I don't think it's sent, Ozzy. You said Starry would never listen to me. I couldn't even get her to try photo mode. I know Oliver voted for you. Wow, okay. Oh my gosh, you did say it. Oh, wow, okay, blue and that tone of voice. Never mind, carry on. What? I'm sorry, Ozzy. I didn't see your message. Could I override a corruptor? When I have the ability to override a creature, doesn't it go in here and like in my collections? You cannot. Ah, dang. That'd be fun though.
Calm, calm.
Well, that's awkward because you're out of range, buddy. All right.
Uh-oh, spotted. That might be the challenge.
Corruptor. That might prove a challenge. You know, it just might, Aloy. To somebody else. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You cannot. I also tried.
Snow.
I see.
It's not getting any warmer out
Get
here.
angry, you're dead. Yep. You hear that? Don't get angry. Then you won't be dead. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Da-da-da-da, and you hit the ground running. So much to do, so much to see. So many shinies littering all the streets. You never know if you don't go. Woo! All that glitters is gone. All shooting stars break the moon. Pour one out for their singer, though. Actually, that might be distasteful considering what he died of. Well, that's... I see.
Nutritious.
In any case, the song is a timeless classic except for the one teensy-weensy little lyric that dates it. Can you spare some change for gas? I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Yeah. Question, is a poll by 1 a.m. stream time or 1 a.m. Swick time? Because Swick is 2 a.m. 1 a.m. Starry time. So 56 minutes. Question is, do I have to complete the quest or do I just start it? Because I don't know.
An explosion.
I don't like that. That's freaky and loud and angry. We finish this place. I don't remember if it completes at the end. All ancient vessels found. Woo! See that? I got all the ancient vessels. I'm only missing 2 vantage points. And there's one nearby. And one far away. It's time for a cutscene and a jump scaring one. Sneaking around and
another explosion.
Freaking out. Deathbringer. Interesting. I see. Well, guys, it was nice knowing you. A new toy. I don't think we have the ability to override that. We are gonna look at the machine catalog for this one though. All machines cataloged. Deathbringer. Unearthed ancient weapon platform built to deliver overwhelming force, prone to overheating. Ooh, that's good. Weakness, fire and shock. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. Repeater cannon, cooling rods, core. Flamethrower, grenade launcher, heat vents. Gun turret, swarm launcher, stabilizer, heavy cannon turret, and it can drop all these things. Good night, my dear friends, and good as night, my dear starry light. Another starry night, give you another starry fright, and may dream dreams good night. Good night, Swig. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. A blind is hiding. But I see you. Hello. How are you? I might miss some messages while I am fighting this creature. Wrong method. Oh boy, a new best friend. Hi, Wrong method. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Deathbringer, that was my nickname in high school. Had really bad gas. Oh, Eugen, that's not. Sounds like a good time. Have fun, Starry. Oh boy, you'll be fine, you big blue baby. Go hug Deathbringer. Listen, just because I'm in story mode and basically a god doesn't mean that it's not gonna be scary. I'm also going to call it good night, y'all. Gracious Salami, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for upgrading to a tier 3. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. One step closer. Man, I use my focus and it goes nutty loud. Okay. Okay. The descent into madness. I am very strong, but this thing... is insane.
Rotate turret!
They're using it for excavating?
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. I mean, I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
So, first off, we have to take out all the people. Secondly, we have to take down the Deathbringer. Nobody noticed. You know, I have a bad feeling. That thing is overheated right now, right? But, it won't be overheated in a minute, huh? Come on, no. Ah! Use explosive to mine anyways, why not use a robot that can walk around and blow stuff up? I mean, yeah, but it's just it's just very... Oh my gosh, okay. Well. Thank goodness I have this impervious wood board to hide behind.
You can breathe again.
I'm gonna be super honest, if Deathbringer is struggling to choose through wooden blanks, it might be a bit overhyped.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
I started blasting. Bang, bang. No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
I did it. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Now it's just that one human dude who's hiding over there. I think he's stuck. He's given up. His whole squadron's been murdered and he's giving up.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what you have to say.
This is an interesting idea.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Mm-mm.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Supply crate, supply crate. Supply crate. A lot of supplies. Starry the entity. That's me, the entity. Right? Watcher. Right. Wah! Wah! Penelope is raiding in. Bunny Dragon Horde raid incoming. Oh no, the Bunny Dragon Horde. Penny, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Surge? Stop giving me notifications that there are rules here. What the heck? I've been here lost. I don't know what to tell you. I think Twitch like resets that sometimes.
Oliver_Cork gifted a tier 1 sub to Penelope.
What? Oliver!
Grow tough to
Thank you
survive
so
these
much for gifting a sub to Penny. Penny loves Surge. It's her favorite game. Oh no. Oh no. Did Surge make Penny rage? We finished Bioshock 1 and we are almost done with Surge. Do you actually like it, Penny? Are they telling the truth? A welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Normally I have a full live 2D model, but right now I am PNG because this game is too pretty. I had to choose, you know, streaming, model, or game, and I chose, you know, two of the three, streaming and game. So we are PNG today. You're in space. Is the Earth flat? What are you talking about? It's clearly a sphere. Come on. The Earth is round. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Surge is a piece of filthy heckin' garbage, in my opinion. Oh, I see. That's all good, that's all good. Yep. No, it's a donut. Alright, Milk. Oh, I won money. Yeah, you won the bet. Got kidnapped by Earth? Oh no! I'm hurting it. The Earth is hollow? Hollow Earth? Interesting theory you got there. Yeah, so we're playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. We are, I also, what other games do I play? I also play Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Palia, Fallout 76, and games like Conan Exiles and V Rising. I'm looking forward to Nightingale, and Dune Awakening, things like that. Hollow Earth is my new favorite video game. Oh, it's a video game? I'm used to it being a movie. What's the worst crackpot theory, flat or hollow? I'm gonna be honest with you, probably hollow. Although hollow is more fun. I do like the idea of a little fairy Eden, you know, wonderland in the middle of the earth. I think that's pretty cool. But it is a little bit more of a crackpot theory. Hey Starry, I don't know if you noticed, but if you got two of the same hump females just spelled differently. Yes, I do. If you look really closely, one of them has puffs and one of them does not. I thought you said crockpot. I believe crockpot theory. Oh, yes, crockpot theory. Yeah, that is where the pressure rises and the heat comes from within and... Did I convince you yet? Do I have to keep going? Gonna head out now to the Featherly Void to go back to my magical Prius car. Okay. Okay. Okay, Lady of Crown. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. Gen Chaos, thank you for lurking. And Penny, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community with little old me. I want you to do your after stream care though, Penny. You gotta drink some water, maybe eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. And again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Starry bakes a potato with the stream. Bakes a potato? That's so specific. Why? I don't have eyes, Sag. No, you're fine, blind. You're just blind. That's okay. Just put the bucket on your head and no one will know. They do bake bread in the sands by the hot springs. Oh! Yeah, and they make, coffee in hot sand in the Middle East, right? Hot sand is a perfectly viable way to cook anything. 11 months, 25 days? Oh, we're coming up on a year, Penny! Love you, Starry. Love you too! Treat my favorite alien well, everyone. Aww. Add some carrots to the meal for stream. I like potatoes. I like potatoes too. Almost a year! Big love for you, Penny. Thank you for sticking around the blue alien this long. Alright, we are in the middle of some pretty big spoilery story beats that I have never seen before. So, if you're concerned about spoilers for the first Horizon Zero Dawn, well, you're a few years late for that, but one of the big experimental solar towers at work stores heat in the sun. Stores heat from the sun in hot sand for efficiency purposes. I mean, it's a really refined, purified silicate, but basically sand. Oh, that's pretty cool. Solar storing heat from the sun in hot sand. That sounds really cool.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
We're gonna squeeze through a crack. Time for a cutscene!
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
99.47%.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
It's gonna close. Dr. Sobek! Search for information about Elizabeth Sobek.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fairman. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Haha. About that. I did not see that there was a gaping hole in the floor. I almost just walked off. Okay. And Penny, thank you for lurking. Alright. Here we go. Always explore all the places first. That looked a lot deeper. Yeah, it did. It looked very... This thing can't tell us what floor we're on. It's wigging out so bad. This door is completely frozen shut. You know how cold and dangerous this place is? With all these icicles? If one of them fell on me, I'd be dead. We were just personally called out by an automated program for being late. It's almost like it was designed to be hard at first and make you confused without actually killing you. Yeah. What's all this here, BuzzJam? Gotta look at everything so we don't miss the stuff. Ooh, spiky.
Can't carry more.
Oh. Now hang on a second, why is my inventory so full? Cause I'm Starry. My inventory's always full. Alright, gonna disassemble. No, disassemble number 5. Oh, health potion. I really can't carry any more of those. Nope.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Johnny 5 alive! That's right. Somebody got my reference. Icicles are a starry weakness. They're also a human weakness. Pretty sure they're any living organism weakness. If you get skewered by one, you're pretty much done. I think even a jellyfish would die to something like that. Now, Starry, be sure to be yourself and explore every inch of this place. I mean, that's who I am. Why would I be anything but what I am? Also, the perfect murder weapon melts, no evidence. Yeah. I love it when they put those in detective shows. They're like, what was the weapon then? It was an icicle. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Being serious, by the way, not sarcasm. Alright. You guys help me make sure I'm not missing anything, okay? Pretty sure I didn't miss anything back there. I explored all the rooms. Flesh is weak, weakness is a choice. Embrace the power of the machine. Alright, Victor. In case that was in question. I love heading in the opposite direction from, whatever the waypoint is. You guys know that. Or at least you should know that by now. Oh gosh. Aloy just climbing on everything. $350,000 years later. Horizon loves to reward that. Yeah. That's why I'm looking for more of those thingies. But I don't see one. Am I supposed to find one in here? Because I don't see one yet. I want to find all the things. I want to find all the things. So basically, they made a program for controlling the machines with no backdoor, and the machines locked them out. Feeling when Starry didn't find all the bobbleheads, classic. No. That's just standard game exploring etiquette. Always go the opposite direction.
Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Why did they specify human employees? Oh, Kaiser. We went over this. I read one of the other data points about this. They started replacing humans not only with machines to do manual labor, but with AI to write creative stories, to do everything. Sound familiar? Laying off thousands of people to replace them with machines and AI. Horizon is not a game. It's a fortune-telling machine. And it is a cautionary tale for the future we are quickly headed towards. So when they say, and they specify, 25,000 human employees, they are proudly touting that they do not just use robots and AI. That they actually employ living, breathing people. Which I'm guessing was fairly rare. Missed that part, I was working. Oh, I'm talking about last week. I think we read that one last week, or maybe it was the week before. It was a while ago. Where they were talking about how a bunch of people got laid off and replaced. The game's gonna start bringing in organoid intelligence, though? What? Poor elves? Yep, Santa's workshop completely replaced. Oompa Loompas? Also completely replaced. Willy Wonka. Wanted the money. Starry's people went through the same thing. Text data points. Quests. Reception log, July 7th, 2064. 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Daying of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, will use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend. No artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think commanding Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who scheduled these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. Oh my gosh, they literally put two enemies in a room. AI and machines are better than the nightmarish melding of lobotomized humans and machines that Warhammer 40k uses? I don't want to talk ethics and everything right now. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's Junosaurus Rex. Raiding in. Oh my. June, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you were playing Needy Streamer Overload. What is that? Is that a streaming simulation game? June, hi, hello, how are you? It's been a while. That is chaos. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. What? Oliver!
Oliver_Cork gifted a tier 1 sub to Junosaurus Rex.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to June. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's kind of like Doki Doki. Oh. It's a very sus streaming simulation game? Oh, a very sus one. Oh. It's a game about being Starry's mod? Wait, what? It's the best game ever. Chaos, chaos, chaos equals June. Well, there's that, yeah. That's okay, though. welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today we are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Normally I have a full live 2D model, but right now I am PNG because this game is too pretty for my graphics card to stream at the same time. So I had to, you know, close the model and use the PNG instead. But if you stick around to the end, I will be bringing the model out at the end of stream for a little bit. Breaking someone. What? DXS Lust? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, and Evo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. How are you? But yeah, we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I also play Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Palia, Fallout 76, and games like Conan Exiles and V Rising. I'm looking forward to Nightingale and Dune Awakening. It's a game about being a mod for a very disturbed girl trying to live 2 lives, more or less. What do you mean live 2 lives? What is Zindani? I feel like you take things to the extreme there, buddy old pal. I got the game a month ago. I haven't really had time to play it. Oh, I see. Do I need to go on my I can fix her rant again? We did it on Thursday? No! Definitely can't be fixed. Oh boy. Well, June, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. I hope you had lots of fun in your stream. Make sure to do your after-stream care, though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I appreciate the support, thank you. Was the actual description not talking about you there? Well, yeah, but in the previous message you said it was like modding for Starry, excuse you. Lurk, I still stick by lurking. Gonna rest my mind, June corrupted. Oh, no worries! No worries, DSX. But wow, your name is not dyslexia friendly, and I'm not even dyslexic. DXS Lust. What do people normally call you? Just Lust? Well, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. It's okay, Starry. Just call them Lust? Okay. Okay, well that's easy enough. Well, thank you, June. We were just talking about, you know, robots taking over the world. Lust is the key. A well-known name, but I am good boy. Okay. Does not appear to be functional. Okay, did I explore this whole room though? I think I did. It just kind of goes in a circle. Oh wait, unless... Hold up.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
Oh.
With over 25,000 human employees
We're listening to this
based in
again.
nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So now you know. Alright, sorry, here's your schedule and your food sponsors. You have to drink this nasty natto drink, and no, you have to say it's good. Is that what it's like to mod for Starry? What? What? No. But also, Rogue Energy is really tasty. It's a reference to the game? Oh. Oh, well, this is awkward. I've seen, a good portion of the playthrough to, what was that other streaming simulation game? It was called Parasocial. That one was pretty freaky. Are all your points looking pretty safe, Nodders? Shh! I know there's only 13 minutes left for the bet.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Yep, nope. Okay, so we have to read all of these, I guess. In all seriousness, ignore the bet and just absorb the blur. I know, that's what I'm trying to do. It's a lot more of a horror game than a simulator game. Yeah, I know it is. Parasocial is terrifying. Sorry doesn't appreciate my support, so at this point I hope I lose the bet for I'm a fool. No! I'm waiting for new redeems as Starry teased to unload my 28k points on. I mean, that won't be till later this year, Scarlet. So you can either keep saving or... I don't know. Starry doesn't... Wait, I just read that. I know my luck. This is irritating, adorable blue little alien's gonna accidentally speedrun this quest and finish it in 12 seconds to spare. I would never. Oh gosh, we have a lot of reading to do. Hang on. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020. Wait a second. Elizabeth Sobek is 3 years old? Is an American scientist, roboticist, sorry, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13. Oh, one of those early graduators, huh? Earning a Bachelor of Science in Experimental Physics and Computer Science at age 16. And she even completed college early? Holy. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040. And joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. Wait. The math isn't mathing. The math isn't mathing. Am I the only one? Okay. Over the next 8 years, her green robotic designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions and the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual and the first ever trillionaire. We're getting really close to that, aren't we? Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots. Then exploded when famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS made Mr. Farrow the world's best-known businessman and one of the most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. FAS is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Farrow, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then-industry giants like General Synthetics and Recorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company into the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS into the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Farrow was hailed across media social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status in the world as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over $23 trillion. By 2055, FAS controls 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, transgovernmental organizations, and corporate entities. By today, its holdings exceed to the largest corporation, FB Mobihal Global. According to FB Mobihal Global, by 321%. Corporation, noun. An association of individuals created under the authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale and distribution of stock who profit from such ownership, vote at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for a profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or properties as holdings. Okay, and we already read this one. Alright. Wait, what else did we get? Oh. We already read that one. Okay. Alright, so we read all the things. These chairs look so uncomfortable. Wonder if they slid around on like tracks or something.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Why? Because the machines turned on them. Not because he had a change of heart. Because he realized that his money wouldn't keep him alive. Oh. This quest is a big info dump. I'm here for it. I have avoided spoilers for this game for years for this moment. I'm so excited.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What's missing? Oh, health potion. They're giving me a lot of those.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Cave-in, but I could get through.
Your favorite part of the game? So cool exploring it all? Oh, sounds more like because they knew machines were going to turn on them and they had to limit the window of time for repair. 36 hours? Yep. Story's amazing. Go through for the first time. Look forward to finally finishing 2 on PC. Alright. From J. Friedkin to Reception. Subject, complaint. Hey Reception, if that is your real name. Want to know who scheduled Indo-Malay right next to the Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. Oh my devious. Ah. You know, I saw a video that explained that the worse, like, the more you lie, the worse an employee you are. But the better manager you are. And if you keep lying, you become a terrible manager, but a great what was the other thing? I don't remember. There was something in the middle. And then if you keep lying after that, you go into sales. I'll explain, because your receptionist level brain probably requires it. Those two... Oh, it's 101. Prediction ended. There you go. Jarl, you're safe. Those two sides are fighting. What do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with what? That's right again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin to you. Okay, I mean, like, obviously, they don't make these combat machines in order to enact world peace. You know? They're not a not-for-profit kind of situation. War is profitable. Very profitable. Time to squeeze through, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, there's nothing in this corner. Okay. How nice of this door to be open. Time to get trapped in a tomb. What did I say? Oh, that scared me. That sent tinglies up my hands.
Looks like I can climb here.
Oliver, thank you for the hydrate redeem. That was like really well timed. I said time to get trapped in a tomb and then fell. Jarl, thank you for the stretch redeem. Okay. You better stretch too, oh man. Lord of Crunch. I expect to hear much crunching from you. What do you think prompted it? Hopefully a good stretch and crunch. I was literally in the middle of doing an arm stretch and went, oh wait. Oh, okay.
Made it.
It wants me to go left, so I'm going straight. Ooh, a meeting room. Wait, looks like I should be able to interact with that. That's interesting. Ooh, yes. FAS campus security log. Campus security log. High priority alert. Automated log note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert. Automated log note. Full lockdown has been initiated. High priority alert. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken this difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. HighSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. High priority alert. A reminder that while high-sec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identiscan. High priority alert. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed due to relieve waiting time at outer security cordons. High security reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. High priority alert. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. High priority alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HighSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority. Additional entries corrupted.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Checking all the things. Seems like there's only like one thing in each room. So at least if I find one, I'm not worried about missing too many. From Ted Faro to Paula Vasara. Subject, Spiritual Summit. Paula. Recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and FAS in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No kooks, but anybody with an incredible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we spare no expense. Thinking about death, are we? Oh boy. Can't imagine why. Ooh, this looks like an important room. I like it. Ooh. Standard holographic projection device embodied in a moldy plastic pedestal. Wait, so they could like have projected meetings from like all over the place? Is that kind of what I... Alright, we gotta touch it.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
That is certainly interesting. Are the robots still fighting the wars? Hundreds of thousands of years later, without us? I think it just plays the same thing, so Oh wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask. I was like, does it play the same thing? I don't want to annoy chat if it plays the same thing, but all right.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Mm-hmm. Humans hide in bunkers while the war wages on around them. Without even needing to give it... Oh! Hi, Neppy. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Well, now you know. Welcome. Really want to fight a Horus? We do fight a Horus. They're the cauldron, aren't they? Or are they something different? Napoleon. You're killing me, man. Paramu, sub before following? I think Neppy was gifted a sub. Happens. Happens sometimes.
It looks like the way up.
Something else. Not saying more. Not. Okay, something else. Man, I love climbing elevator shafts. Why were all the elevators not in the shafts, though? That's the part I want to know.
It's gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Mm-hmm. Just keep going. Huh? What's... No. What's over here, though? Huh? Just need logins to make it first follow. I mean, Napoleon followed for my birthday. And then unfollowed.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
They're not listening to stand down codes, and they're not, and they keep reproducing themselves, because when you give a machine the ability to make itself. Did I take a shortcut? Or a long, I think I took the long way, not the shortcut. Because now it's telling me I'm headed the right way again. Even though a second ago it said I wasn't headed the right way. It's just the right direction. Should I have gone up in the elevator shaft instead then? Okay. I don't want to miss things. Should I go back? That shaft ended. Oh, okay. She would have said something like, oh, no way up from here or something like that. Just keep going. Okay. Time to climb. Why are we in first person? Aloy? There we go. Always right out on the edge of everything. Okay, apparently. Oh, apparently I dropped down there. Is this? Where's that blue rope? Is that all that was over here? Okay. In the final part of the building, be sure to explore carefully. Okay. Scream at me if I'm going past something that I should check out. Like I said, I don't want to miss anything. I'm trying to check all my corners, but if I miss something, be like, sorry, go back. You know, hopefully if it's not too late to go back. I'll say this, when you reach the top, climb more. Got it. I do intend to get to the top of this building. When I saw it from far away, I was like, I want to climb that. From Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman. All hands on deck. Gina. Oh! Nero Sean! Nero Sean is raiding in. Oh my goodness. Sound the bear raid siren. Your emotional support teddy bear has arrived. An emotional support teddy bear! That's the best! Oh my goodness. Nero Sean, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It says you were playing Bendy and the Ink Machine. I'm not familiar with that game. Let me know how it is. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. Oliver, thank you for gifting a sub to Nero Sean.
Oliver_Corkwa gifted a tier 1 sub to Nero Sean.
Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Nero Sean. I can't help but notice that rhymes, and that's really fun. Red Steel Zach, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. So, I'm currently a PNG, but normally I have a full live 2D model. I just have to, you know, be kind to my GPU, which cannot handle this beautiful, beautiful game and streaming and the model at the same time. So, instead, I am PNG. If you come here on another day, you'll see my model. But also, if you stick around to the end, you'll see my model. I'm going to pull it out at the end of stream later. It's a scary run for your life, evil cartoons. Bendy is a great game. We should have you play it so we know as well. Scary game, no thank you. Bendy was a lot of fun. It's a short 5-chapter horror game led to some really funny moments. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. You're right. I probably won't play it. I don't play horror games. Like I said, we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now, but I also play Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Palia, Fallout 76, and games like Conan Exiles, V Rising, and I'm really looking forward to Nightingale and Dune Awakening, so games like that. But yeah, Nero Sean, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. That's so kind of you. Thank you. And yeah, welcome in. If you didn't know it was a horror game, well, I probably still wouldn't play it. Not too bad, but I understand it not being everyone's cup of tea. Oh, I just don't play horror games is the main thing. Like, I'm a bit of a chicken when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, during October, when everyone's playing all the horror games, I play Nancy Drew, point-and-click mystery detective games. And those are plenty scary for me. Thank you for streaming. Been following for a while, but never had the chance to raid in before. What? Really? Oh my goodness. Well, I really appreciate you thinking of me and wanting to raid me. That makes me feel so special. Thank you. Wow, Trash Can, thank you for the hydrate. A super chicken. Hey. Does that mean I get to wear a cool cape? Horror is amazing. It's something. Maybe one day, Starry? Oh no. Still play even though I'm a big baby? I mean... Some people are just braver than others, okay? I get horrible nightmares and things that I try to avoid, filling my brain with that kind of stuff, but... It's a me problem. But yeah, Nero-shan, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after-stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please do it, streamer. Take care of yourself. I'm reading this data text point, and then we will get back to the game. If you have not played this game and you care about spoilers, I am at a big story beat right now, and so just be aware. I have managed to avoid spoilers for this game for a very long time, you know, since it came out, right? But I will completely understand if people are still avoiding spoilers for it, because, you know, it was Game of the Year when it came out. Mods will be in night duty, always watching you? What, to protect me? You just don't sleep for a few weeks? Oh! I don't know about this. We'll protect you. Guess I'll get on it. I'll be lurking, but need to walk around a bit tense after that. Understandable. Thank you for lurking, Nero-shan. Always watching? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, well, I'm glad I have such wonderful mods who would never hurt me or, you know, anything. So I'm gonna, anyway, I'm gonna read this now. It's story time! Ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I, until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us. Now that a stray Hart's Timber unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Hart Timber-related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation-states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hart's itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Oh boy. Mazda, don't bully. What's going on here? They are acting very innocent right now. They are acting very they are usually my biggest bullies. Usually. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, now you act surprised. Uh-huh. At least Zindani has the decency to laugh. We would never... Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't. That'd be so out of character for you. What kind of jump do I have to make here? Alright. Oh gosh. I hate that. You said it ended. I think I read that one. There's footsteps in the snow, so I hope those are mine. These jumps hurt. I mean, I've been saying it this entire playthrough of this game, but like a lot of these jumps, even for very, very experienced climbers, these would be extremely challenging. Like, Aloy is very comfortable climbing. Maybe a little too comfortable. It wants me to go that way again. But there's up. So what's... I just hate heights even in game, so free fall hurts me physically. Same! I am terrified of heights. It is my greatest fear. Does look like I can get all the way up there, guys. I hope I'm not taking a shortcut by doing this. This better not be a shortcut like the last thing that I did. Now's your chance to tell me to stop, because that looks kind of like the top, and I should explore the lower level first. QTE for some jumps. He's telling me to go back. Can always go back down. That's not helpful. I don't want to skip anything by accident. Explore if you wish. Oh my gosh. Honestly, don't remember anymore. Been a couple years, don't remember every log point. Okay, well this better not skip me to a different part in the story by going up here. If it does, I'm going back down. Yep, no, that was a shortcut. I'm going back down. It says 11 feet to the destination. Oh! Oh my gosh. I hate this. Aloy, please. No, no, Aloy. No! Please! There we go. An impossible leap. We'll just roll with it though. Supply crate I would have missed. I can either climb up to there or I can walk up the ramp. See, would have missed that great view of all the white clouds and the mountains. Why is there a thing there? Ugh. Aloy's even feeling cold and I'm wearing the Banuk clothes. Hey! That floor doesn't look stable, but I guess it's been there for 300,000 years. All roads lead to Tiawatha. Some roads are just more fun. The other shaft did end early though? Oh, okay. Spent longer than I was want to admit trying to go up? Oh. Oh boy, okay. Alright. So we can't get through there. And we can't, break the icicles and just climb through the window. Would have missed those shards and that how much you have again? 23,845. Drop to ledge? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, for Pete's sake. It's like this game wants to give you vertigo. Look at that! Alright, gotta head off. Hope you have a wonderful stream. June, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the stretch redeem. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye! see. Skin hits me.
Cold. Can't let myself stiffen up.
What? Napoleon. Have you ever been in an airplane? At a certain height, the fear of heights goes away because you're flying. It's very different. Still wonder how after 300,000 years any of this stuff is still around. Most of it is the metal, but yeah, even the metal wouldn't still be there 300,000 years later. I didn't take college level geology classes for nothing. But yeah. That angle made me feel so dizzy for a second. That's vertigo. From Stacy Anders to Robert Rescher. Rescher. Dolphin video. Watch us build different. Now the power is still online in these places? The power is not online. All of the lights you're seeing are because of Aloy's focus. If you were there and you didn't have a focus, you wouldn't see any of those lights or be able to access any of these tablets. They are holographic projections associated with specific objects. Probably with some sort of a magnetic code field. And the focus has power. It's solar, I guess. Bob. Another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured a video of a Heartstimmer Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Wetar. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender. As if the robot was whipping up a big, pink, swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it is still propagating, and so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacy Anders, Vice President of PR at FAS. Oh boy. They went from biomatter to bioslaughter. Got it. Okay, game wants me to go that way, so I'm going over here. It's the elevator we've been looking for, I guess.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Oh gosh. It's a very impossible leap.
Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
They have robots, fight their wars, and other crazy stuff. Super batteries is fine. Okay, I see the point where you keep climbing is what you guys said to do. But I'm gonna look around the office. Wait, don't leave. Wait. You can do the story stuff and then climb if you want. Okay. So I'll still be able to climb if I do the story stuff first? Okay. It won't force you to leave. Okay. How do I get down then? Biomass is biomass. And they gave us a battery that will last forever instead of batteries that'll line their pocket with money. You'll see. Is there not a ramp to your right? It's not a ramp. That's definitely not a ramp. That's the way I came up. Perspective, bro. Yeah, no, you're fine. Oh, it's the elevator. Oh. It's terrifying.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Secure 3 zettabyte storage rack. 6% power remaining.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Scan the data point. Oh.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Oh, hi, Krino. Hello, how are you? Well, this game, even though I never completed it, but no! I never completed it on my first try, too. I tried playing it on PS4, and I really didn't make it far. I made it as far as Meridian the first time. And, then I started over for stream and for PC. So I'm using a controller, but I'm playing on PC. And I have never seen this parts of the story. Now climb before you go in there? Yeah. Climb! "15 months to save humanity and all the creatures within the earth." I kind of have a feeling that I kind of know what it is already, but... Oh gosh, they're gonna make me rappel from here? I don't know if I can do that, guys. Oh god. Okay. What is this? Power cell.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
I don't want to repel, even though I know that I'll land safely. Okay, maybe I'll look away, okay? We'll look away and we'll press triangle. That's pretty much what's gonna happen, right? Okay? We saw the pretty view with the mountains, and we're not looking down, and we're just gonna enjoy those sun rays. Imagine knowing everything could just be gone in over a year. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, here we go. God, that's even higher than any other rappel we've ever done. Whoa. The clouds block the view of the ground from... Oh, God.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Thank you. I'm sorry that your storage unit only has 6% power remaining, and I probably used the remaining 6%. Wasn't the whole way down? Not yet.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that feral robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that feral robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna go down the whole list.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Oh wow, I can really look at every floor. And what's that? Is that what I think it is? Moment he said coiled in the remains of. That's when I thought of this thing. This thing that you cannot even access on the map, if I remember. Well, that looks kind of like you can almost access it there. Why are its arms and limbs so long? Why is that? Why would they make something with that long of limbs? Or did it just add to its own limbs? It was like, I want my limbs to be longer. Tog wanted to fight it. Is that the only one on the map? No, there has to be another one because he said that we have to go somewhere where there's another corpse, right? So where does it say it is? Oh, up here. Oh, look at that. There's its fancy, crazy limbs coiling from the edge of the map, and is that its face? That's what happens when you make up a god. Okay, so we have a vantage point and a corrupted zone to clear, but it is also 2 a.m. We might have to save these goodies and the next step for next time. You weren't kidding when you said that would take a while. It most certainly did. It's the most powerful machine, a mobile cauldron with the thought process of one of the prime programs. Uh-huh. And its only thought is to get biomass and
well,
regenerate.
Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Okay, I expected to go further down than that, but that makes sense. Oh, alright.
Gray light lifting. Snow's gonna clear.
There's a rock in that supply crate. Have you even used a rock yet? You know, honestly, when I was playing on PS4 years ago, I did use rocks more often. But no, I don't really use them in this playthrough. I've used them a few times, but yeah, playing in story mode, I don't really need them, to be honest with you. I've also gotten a lot better at video games since then. Just if I'm being real. Gotten a lot better at these kind of games since then.
Might regret this.
A lot better? Yeah, if you'd believe it. Particularly with a controller and all that. I got a PlayStation 4 in 2018? 2018, somewhere in there. And I wanted to play Destiny with my friend, Locke. And so I used the game Destiny to learn how to play games on controller. It was a steep learning curve, but I did it. Because before that, I had been useless at controller. So I went from 0 skills with a controller to where I am now. And if you think it's still not good enough, that's your prerogative. But regardless, progress. Any forward progress is good progress. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to save that corrupted zone and the vantage point for next time. I think it's getting quite late, and I am streaming tomorrow night, so you don't have to be without me for too long. Just what, 14 and a half hours? It's not so bad. Alrighty. What do you mean? You guess you'll never know what? You have to be without me. What? Some people like to point and laugh the guy who jumped off the Eiffel Tower while trying to invent the parachute. But what's history gonna remember you for, Chuckles? This is how I view progress? Sure. Yeah. Wait, Zindani, what? Did I miss something? What do you mean? Oh, what's your thought about how things are? How things are? Are you asking me, my current game theories of how I'm feeling right now about what happened? Well, that's awkward. I forgot to plug in my phone. Yes, I am. Okay. 1 second, let me bring up the model and then we'll talk. I said I would bring it back at the end of stream. They were asking how you like the story. I like the story a lot. Hi, by the way. Hello, everybody. In me, Starry, the blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Just gonna disconnect that. We don't need that right now. All right. So, how do I feel about Horizon Zero Dawn so far? I really, really like it. I really like it a lot. I think it's super cool. As far as like the story and whatnot, it's definitely tracking with the way that like my brain maybe thought that it was going. But basically 300,000 years, right? Maybe that would be enough time for the planet to regain its habitability, to come back. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's kind of like in Final Fantasy XIV, where the Sharlayans were collecting specimen samples of everything on the star. Kind of like a Noah's Ark situation. Like, they collected samples of everything, every living thing, all of the trees and the grass and the bunny rabbits and the boars, samples of everything. Got that DNA and then created a clone machine or whatever. They built secure bunkers all over the place with copies of that DNA information. Then they set off nukes to kill all of the Horuses and all of the machines, hoping that by wiping out all biomass on the planet, they would shut down the machines, and then the machines would essentially die out. Sorry, he's wrong about how long it's been. Well, they said 350,000 years. What do you mean? Anyway, this is just, you guys asked my thoughts about it, and I could be wrong. And that's okay for me to be wrong, but... So they nuked the planet. And then gave a machine instructions to clone them or unfreeze them or something of that effect. Obviously, they tried to cryo. And slowly reintroduced plants and then reintroduced animals to the earth after all of the bad stuff, and then finally reintroduced humans to that environment somehow without them really understanding anything. Like, the Nora call the door All Mother because the mountain births them all, right? So somewhere in their understanding, they passed down that they all came from the mountain. They were all born of the mountain. That got mixed up and confused over many years and became a more spiritual thing. I don't know. Anyway, that's just a theory from somebody who doesn't really know what actually happened yet. But that, you guys asked me what I'm thinking, so I opened my mouth and that's what came out. That's what I'm thinking. Hasn't been 300,000 years? Are you saying it was an error in the computer saying you are 350,000 years late for your meeting? Obviously not confirm anything, just fun to see how close you are or not. Yeah! Love the design idea, though. about me talking about Horizon Zero Dawn, or are you talking about my model or something? Robots in the game look so amazing. A Starry theory. Did you hear years, not days? Oh, yeah, that's very possible that I heard years. But it was days. You're absolutely right. I'm replaying it in my head and I'm like, that was okay. Yeah, that was days. Okay. Well, I can't do that kind of math. 1,000 years. Okay, maybe that... Yeah, well, that breaks down a lot of my theory, but, you know, I think the core of my theory still holds sound. 1,000 years, though, for so much information to be lost over only 1,000 years. It's possible. A lot can happen in 1,000 years. This is also true. But that also explains why some of the buildings are still standing. Only 1,000 years, that makes way more sense. Thank you for the correction, though, Napoleon. Guess I misheard as well. I thought it was years. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't just me who misheard that. I thought... like, thinking about it now, I remember hearing days, but my brain said, oh yeah, years. I think because when you have a number like 350,000 days, it's kind of hard to imagine how many days that is. But if you were to break it down into 1,000 years, somehow that's a little bit easier to understand. Think about it, Captain. How much information we lose in the libraries of Alexandria and Baghdad were destroyed in the last 1,000 or so years? I know! I know! I was thinking about that exact same thing. I say the game will answer all these questions, so you still have loads to learn and have fun with. Yeah, I know, but you guys asked what I was thinking now, and a lot of times I'll keep those game theories to myself because, well, I could be wrong. But you guys asked, so I shared what I'm thinking. So you have my impressions. Here forever. And there's nothing wrong with being wrong. It just means that I'll be pleasantly surprised. Or shook. Just mean much like 14, it leaves very little holes. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that the story buttons up without too many extra questions. I missed that you were talking about the game. I'm a little off track today. Oh yeah, I was talking about the game. Like we only just recently figured out what the composition of Roman concrete was. Really? How does that make sense? I thought we could test it. Isn't there some Roman concrete still around? Me, you'll get more info later that moments are great. Yeah. All in all, I'm really enjoying this. But yeah, I love the design of your model. Oh! Thank you. I'm glad you like my design. Loads in the forum. All of them were Roman ruins, Captain. But we didn't nail down the precise composition until recently. I mean, sounds like a skill issue, Jarl. Totally a skill issue. Hi, Tormy. That being when Aloy was born? Huh? Wait, the events of the game happen in 3020 for context? Oh, so 1,000 years after Elizabeth was born. But the Nora and the Karja and the Oseram have been around for 100 years as well. If not, I mean hundreds of years. Don't ask me, I'm not a smarty science person. No worries. And then all the vantage points said, they told me that we're going underground. So I wanted to take one last look around the place, see the world before I'm closed up into the ground. So they definitely all went into bunkers, but how they dealt with the machines from inside there, and then how many bunkers maybe got... I mean, look at this thing behind me. It's kind of hard to see on the stream, but that is a Horus right there. That's been in the background this entire time, because that's the one that's in the embrace. So, how many of these arms infiltrated people's bunkers and took out entire swaths of humanity? Pretty freaky, if you ask me. Never create something like that. That's just asking for trouble over there. Hey, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, you got work, don't you? No, wait. Yes? Wait. No? Only once a month. Gosh darn it. Just so you can enjoy theory crafting how that works. 3020 is just when Ayla was born, so the story starts. Right. But 2020 was when Elizabeth was born. So it all takes place in less than 1,000 years. Oh my god, I do though? What, you have work? Jarl. I'm guessing you're not gonna get any sleep. Oh, okay. Gosh, we went late today. Let me see about our options for a raid. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've enjoyed hanging out. I'm really enjoying the story and whatnot. Mom's coming to visit. I gotta tidy up the house today. The hell am I doing? Uh-oh. Got him. Oliver. What makes you so sure? I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean... I mean, it could be. It might not be too late. But at the same time... Sorry about the mess Mama was cleaning after being up all night. How messy is it? Is it that bad? Goodness. This works as the perfect cover. Sorry, Napoleon. Okay. What? Camera framing is deliberately focused, so we'll leave it at that. Okay. If you say so. Yeah. Alright. Yep. We will do... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I try to mostly keep it to English speaking since the majority of us don't speak bilingually another language, and I always feel terrible if you all don't stick around for the streamer afterwards. Like, I try to send you basically where a majority of you want to be anyway, so that I don't know. So that you guys stick around to support the streamer, you know what I mean? I'm trying to support people out here. 1, 2, 6. Just a second. I was creating the message. Okay, we are gonna do a Cupid raid message because it's adorable. If you want to do a Hypers one, you guys are welcome to as well, but I did a slow one. Learn another language one day, now I barely manage English. Don't wait too long. Morgia's gonna fall asleep at this point? Well, that's true. But, anyway. Thanks for popping in, Kreenox! Is it Kreno or Kreenox? I just realized. But thank you. Okay. Yeah, those of you who have access to my emotes, my subs, please do send the raid message. Is Marvin? I mean, you're right. Please do send the raid message when we get there. That'd be super awesome. Alrighty. And let me get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. I was like, is there anything else I need to say? There is. I mean, you can check the pinned message. The new merch notebook has dropped. It is in the merch store, so if you want the new notebook, it's there. Also in my Stream Elements store, you can get a mug and a sticker of it, which is super cute. Also, if you missed out on any of the Halloween stuff or the or the Christmas stuff or whatever, you can get that in my Stream Elements store. Even the stuff that's not available in my big cartel store is still available in Stream Elements year round. But remember, that site is low traffic, so it might not load. And you'll have to try again later if too many people are clicking on it. But Tormy, could you do a merch command just before we go? Or somebody. We are going to raid Psyche. Yes. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to all my chatters and lurkers and everybody else who just hanging out and chilling. Thank you to everyone who raided in. Oh my gosh, we had so many raids today. And thank you for all the raiders who stuck around lurking and chatting and whatnot. That was really special. And thank you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, goodbye, everyone! Wow! Oliver, thank you for the 250 biddies. Okay, bye! Have fun with Psyche. She's watching spooky videos. Send the raid message. Bye-bye.